peanut needles. Peony Schmeedle's tube steak.
Ugh. My lights seem like they're not on too much today. Whatever. What's up, everybody? Everyone is doing well today. The ISP cooperate. Will OBS work? Find out on today's episode of Bunny Man in Eorzea. As the title suggests, I can quite literally feel my Viera ears growing. IRL. I think I'm just gonna turn into a bun boy IRL. It's crazy. It's crazy. Start off the stream with a little bit of Pokemon music, man. This one's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That one's, you know, Gold is still my favorite, but I will admit Heart Gold, Soul Silver just makes the game better. It's just better. Good morning, Swear-It. Good morning, Exodus. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. So far, good morning. I have my morning coffee that Rainy made me before she went to work. Oh my god, it's so good. We're gonna do some Hildibrand. We're gonna do some stuff. It's gonna be great, man. Top of the morning, dude. It's gonna be great. And no, I don't put whiskey in my coffee. I may be parts Irish, but I just enjoy coffee. On Midgard Stormer, I must come say hi. Yeah, come say hi. I always like meeting people in the game. Can't stand coffee, but it improved my morning so much, or so I've been told. Yeah, okay, I can go ahead and turn this off. Or turn it off. But, I haven't been too much of a big coffee drinker all my life, but my parents got me and Rainy a coffee maker. I'm like, oh, well, we'll give it a try, right? And, making our own coffee. At least it's like I know I can make me coffee I like, you know? I think, I get like a vanilla roast kind of coffee. Even on the Americano with hot chocolate added to it at the moment. Nice. I get like a vanilla roast coffee. Put some of that white chocolate in the cup or the mug. Vanilla. I just like vanilla, so I got vanilla like creamer. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a vanilla enjoyer. So I guess you could say it's really not just straight up coffee. It's like a fancy shit. It's better, but Rainy makes it better than the Starbucks. So hey, and it's not as expensive as Starbucks. So that's all I'm saying. And I have a pot roast in the crock pot. That'll be done in 7 hours. Can't wait for that. This is my first time cooking one. Should turn out pretty good. It do be smelling good. It do be smelling good already. Whew. All right. Pot roast, yeah. I just gotta remember 45 minutes before it's done to go put the carrots and potatoes in. Carrots and potatoes very important. Right now it's just slowly cooking. juices in the broth. I don't want that. Let's see if anything's sold. Okay, nothing is sold. Yeah. Don't know. Oh, let me pull my YouTube. I don't know why it fucking. There we go. Alright. You have to speak with Hildibrand. Ah, yes, I forgot. We're in the madness. We're in the madness. We're in the fucking madness. Let's go. Are we ready for the madness? You know what? I think we have to have a minion for the madness. You know, I think we have to have a minion for the madness. Dancred just isn't, you know. Oh, hey. Did it not wave? Wave, please. Thank you. Give them. I always have to give everyone a fist bump. That's just what I do. That's my thing. I give everyone a fist bump. Everyone gets one. Reporting for duty. Sick. Yeah. That's you. Nice. Y'all may not realize, if y'all weren't here yesterday, I'm going to make the revolution of black mages that actually do mechanics. Oh man. Each expand has Hildy quest unlocked. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I remember people telling me that. Staffordshire lobby is my favorite food. Live on that? Staffordshire lobby. What's that? Never heard of that. Ooh, that looks. That's about how I'm cooking mine. I already have my onions and garlics caramelized and seasoned, and I put them in the crock pot. Right now, my house is more smelling like the onions and garlic right now, but it smells good. I like the smell of that. You know what I mean? I guess we'll just sit here for a while, you know, talk for a little bit, let everyone get in. That way I can finish my coffee. You got a big hat. Nice bow, too. I wish I could wear hats. Okay, that's the price for elegantness. The price of elegantness. It's the price for elegantness, man. Eat raw onions and raw garlic every day. It's super good for you. I know some people that do that. Can't be a bard without a big hat. You know what? That makes sense. You gotta have the biggest hat. Besides, like, what? A black mage? Black mage have pretty big hats. Who needs hats when you have the ears, right? Yeah, exactly. Got a few of your VODs. Have fun with the story. I am having a wonderful time with the story. Thank you so much, Dreadful King. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I keep seeing that scythe everywhere. It's sick. I want that scythe. The Dark Light Caster set, by the way, if you haven't so already. Asian style bun. Is it on the marketplace? I just want to look at it. I don't really want to buy it. Dark Light. Okay, so you actually gotta go find it. The Mondervile Relic Scythe? The Mondervile? Wait, is that the Goku set? Bro's in a Goku set. Bro's in the Goku set. I see. Whoa, relax, Goku. Probably not sellable. I mean, we'll find it. My friend's mom asked me to make coladas. Yeah, it's pina coladas, man. The fuck? You like some cool sets? Try looking at the PvP sets. Yeah, I have looked at the PvP sets. I do. I for sure want that fucking mask, man. I need to get that PvP mask for sure, man. For sure. Whoa, you got the paddles? Wait, this is an AOT set. That's an AOT set. Bro's Mikasa, man. Bro's Mikasa. That one's pretty good. Need to Google image search for it. I like that one. Those of y'all seen it, how'd y'all feel about the ending of the anime of AOT? that was a ride. Oh, okay, yeah, you can actually put the hood on. That's kind of neat. I didn't even mean to click that, but it works. I like the weapons. The weapons look. Yeah, AOT's ending was something for sure. Hyacinth corsage and some two soot black dyes. Hyacinth corsage. Sounds like something a synth would say. It doesn't matter which corsage. Any color corsage. Oh, green's my favorite color. Oh man, that's 100. That one's, that one's cheaper. That one's even cheaper. Purple's fine with me. Purple's. Yeah, I cheaped out. I didn't buy my favorite color because I cheaped out. And two dyes. Dyed soot black. I got that. There's one thing I have, it's soot dye black. Black soot dye. And Corsage's like. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to dye the pants black. It's fine. They need to be black anyways. And then my corsage. Here's the head. Legitimate head. Oh, look at me, dude. I got flowers in my hair. Hey, it's the one thing I can use, dude. It's the one thing I can use. Yeah, I've been to the Golden Saucer, man. I've played Fall Guys, man. Really can't wait to see the Neo Ish Guardian sets in later Game Gear. Yeah, I can't wait. I actually really like this Black Mage set. Oh yeah, but we've definitely been to the saucer. Let's not kid ourselves here. You're looking at a Fall Guys champion already. Godbert. I'm waiting on Femgars. Sick. I forgot you had the Fall Guys outfit. Yeah. I won that Fall Guys outfit. What would it take me, like 4 tries to finally win? The Near Raid has good hoods. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Near Raid. But are you a King Bean? I am not a King Bean, but I have won the game. Where was that guy at? Godbert. We're about to go see Godbert. Oh, hello. Greetings. I need to go find the guy. Whoa, he got the wings. Down the yellow path. Ah, the yellow path. What is this? Yellow path. Ah. Yellow path? Dude, I get so confused. That's blue? Would it be right here? The yellow path? Oh, I see. I should have just opened my map. I should have just opened my eyes. I should have just opened my eyes. Gotta run for now. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll tune in. Good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, I want this guy. I want him as a mid. Looks sick. Yes. Flowery fighter. Alright. Here we go, boys. Okay. Completely ready for stream now. My coffee has been made, or been drank. Oh man, look at that Omega Chad. You know, the purple doesn't match, but that's fine. I would still be a rose. Back to Vampire Survivors. That is a sick ass game, man. Because I played a lot of Vampire Survivors. I got another game. What's it called? Halls of Torment, I think is what it's called. I need to play that one. Halls of Torment. It's in my library. Here's my prize, along with something extra. Sick. Easy 60k, man. Easy 60k, brother mans. Oh, wait, that's not it. I have to put my hat on. There we go. World clear. Alright. It is time. It is time, my friends. Head back to Corthus. To Camp Dragonhead. It's time. We have to continue the legacy. We have to continue the legacy. It's time. Where the fuck is he? What is he doing? What is he doing, man? Why is he just out? Oh yeah, he was chasing after the guy that stole his pole arm. That's right. That's where we last left off. The guy took off with his pole arm. Greg took off with his pole arm. What the fuck happened? What the hell? Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I leave the rest to you. Alright. Okay, Greg. There he is with his green chicken, dude. Yeah, so I was behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian content to watch the events unfold with minimal interaction. At last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. I was just here for the ride, man. Best me and you have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms. I will extend them to your allies. What if I just beat your ass, man? For Gilgamesh, it's embiggening time. Wow. Look at you, man. He's a little bigger. Bro thinks he's a Dark Souls boss or something. Battle on the big bridge, now accessible. The dungeon? It's an encounter. It's an 8-player encounter? Oh, huh? You met Jimbo in the saucer yet? It's the event where you dodge the falling pink doggos. I have not. Go? Alright. Trials are normally 8-person. Oh, okay. I was just more shocked that it was a trial. Anyone that would like to join, just go ahead and give me a whisper. We will patiently wait for a little bit. Let me swap to my main. No worries, no worries. I'm not in a rush. If you want to take down the Gilgamesh Gamer, don't forget your end key. End key? Oh, my grilled carp. A lot of dye. I need more dyes. I am a dye enjoyer. Relic is Jimbo's real identity. I'm gonna go ahead and grab something to drink right quick, since I'm out of coffee and I will need one in a minute anyway, so just give me like a couple seconds. Couple seconds, Doji. Look at my Doji. Look at you. Look at this pretty baby. That pot roast is smelling good, my man. That pot roast do be smelling great, my man. That pot roast, woof. That thing be just smelling, brother, man. Smells great. I sent you an invite. Yeah. Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else want to join? You can. We'll go at 35. Give a pic of Yojimbo right quick. Yojimbo, huh? Yojimbo FF, because apparently there's a movie called Yojimbo. What am I looking at? Final Fantasy. It looks cool though. Can you join? Of course. Of course. But of course. the saucer event, but he's actually Wait, he's actually just Gilgamesh. I could log in. It's so early. No stresses, man. Today there'll be a lot of opportunity to do stuff. I gotta do the raids, man. First, you gotta unlock the raids. I gotta unlock the hard mode primals. Come on, EU Sag. No cross physical data center travel noises. Sag. Sag moment, man. I think we have one more coming. Name E. Just make the game worldwide. Make it Mr. Worldwide. Oh. Alright. Alright. Are we all ready? Yeah, I'll let you get logged in. Okay, sounds good. I'll just make a cross-world party so I can be easy and not bored. I don't know how to make a cross-world party. How do you... How does one do that? I just fucking... Cross-world link shells. This. The cross-world link shells? I don't know. Party finder, you can make one. Cross-world link shells? At least they make E to NA playable. I know they want to have JP separate, but E are pretty much... Yeah, it's mostly just ping, pretty much, right? After I get in, you should be able to invite me. Make it auto cross-world. Okay. I have you on my friends list, don't I? That's right, I remember your name. Devane. Devane, bro. Waiting on Devane. I remember the name. You're in. Is that right? I'm not trolling, right? I specifically remember this being your name. Gotta refresh the list. You may have to close it and reopen it. Okay, let's close it. Open it. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Johnny boy? What is going on? You whisper me? Name. Okay. There it is. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're ready. Cross-world party. Oh, it did it automatically. Okay, we all ready? We ready to do this? The Battle of the Big Bridge. Boy. Good to go. Here we go, boys. I did, of course, only have that one. Okay, there it is. Commence. Let's do it. How many did we pick up? 2 random? 1 random? 2? I think 2. We got like 4 or 5. Or maybe 3. Okay. Okay, did a little nay-nay right there. Lots of people beating up Greg today, huh? Oh. So just a lot of people beating up his ass today, huh? Understandable. Have a nice day.
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
One thing is I made an alt over in the US. That better ping? Really?
Fine.
That's crazy. Okay, Greg. Now what?
Fighting all 8 of you.
Oh, he's gotta
It's just too much for me.
he's gotta pop off now.
Not. Ha! I lied.
Oh wow. He's about to pop off. The chicken. Chicken's Monka Omega, man.
Why, I've been had. This is far from the strongest of years. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
Why is there so many green chickens?
I must say, I quite enjoy these puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding. As understanding, I will pound you silly! Aha! Rocket punch!
Oh, I got MC'd. I'm confused. I see. I got MC'd. Why me, man? It's the ears, isn't it? It's the ears, isn't it? Yeah, you kind of chose the wrong person to MC to do some melee damage. I don't really do that, sir. I don't really do melee damage. One thing is, this was part of a Moogle event, but my free company so many times that we started switching languages to compare and rate the voice actors. That's actually really cool.
Well then.
Hold on. Oh, is he about to go Super Saiyan? He's about to Giga Farm.
That's enough of a beating for now.
You want this to stay for picks? That'd be great. Hey, did he just run his ass? What? Ran away. Oh. Excuse me? I was about to say, there's no way that chicken's gonna do that. Chickens can't even fly, bro. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm gonna go white glow sticks. Actually, green glow sticks. Yeah, green glow sticks. Make sure we get everyone in here. Hildibrand, do not rule out anything. True, you know what? I wouldn't have been surprised if the chicken was able to do that. Okay, we'll get the superhero landing. We'll get their superhero landing real quick. You gotta get the superhero landing. Hold on, let them go. Let them toss up real quick. And hit their superhero landing. Nice. Perfect. That's a good one. I'll post that. I'll post that one into the Discord later today. Oh shit! He's Hildibranding. Maybe I should have did this. Maybe I should have did this. Yeah, maybe you should have did the dance, man. All right, thank you all for coming. That was a little fun trial. That was fun. Thank you all. Samurai. Something tells me this is not the last we've seen of Greg. Something tells me this is not the last we've seen of Greg. Hey, what the hell happened to you? Why do I even question Hildibrand at anything at this point, right? Why do I even, like, question anything he's doing? In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. Yeah, thank y'all guys. That was really fun. That was actually fun. When what was with why? How did he multiply his chickens? He had like 5 chickens. That was crazy. Back to Vesper Bay we go. All you need to know is Hildibrand's just weirder and weirder with every expansion. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Gentleman Detective and Hildibrand questline is so. Also, good morning. Good morning, Pharrell Swain. Good morning. There is the God Bert. Oh, Hildibrand. Oh, because he's probably about to pop out and start doing some flexing. Oh, there he is. The sword. Can I get that sword? Hey, can I get that? I need that. I need that glamour. My collection? Dang, dude. You want to toss that to me? Just walk off. Okay. Shit. They're molding. First mistake is questioning how people do anything in Hildibrand. True. Gotta choose the most convoluted way possible. That our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. That was just rude. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame Greg turned out to be a thief. True. You stole your weapon, Hildy. Well, that and Godbert is the most powerful thing on 2 legs. His wife is first. I've been hearing a lot about his wife, and I'm a little scared. But you already lose a sword? Ooh, Gilgamesh finessed y'all. Y'all got finessed, bro. Got to be nothing. But too crazy that it has to work. True, it's gotta be nothing. It's gotta be like seemingly nothing, but it's so insane that it gets results, right? Disguise yourself as the client and let the come to you. Y'all got finessed, man. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. Man in Red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. More so, he always issued his True. Gilgamesh won his. He won his. I don't know if this is same guy. Oh wait, he's figured it out. Your gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Ooh, anime glasses time. Get smoked. Man Red did not send a challenge, then who did? The damn card again. Ooh, easy dodge. Easy dodge right in his forehead, right? Oh, easy dodge right in your forehead. Smoked. Oh, anime glasses, true. Hey, man. Suck it up. Hildibrand took one to the face and just went, oh, there's a card, by the way. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briarden. No? Piss off. Damn, he's pissed. 400 years I have slept, 1,000 faces I do wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. Designed and the wording is same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent. Emoted too late. True, he did emote too late. What did you miss? We did the 8-person trial for Gilgamesh. I like how Godfred's still dancing, bro. Very well. I and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. God damn it. Oh, he can't handle it, man. You want to challenge us? Stand here and face me, you buffoon. I'm just saying, Briarden started like crying his eyes out when the card hit him in the face. Hildibrand just went straight up, interesting. Jajitas, Maria's having a great time. She's happy to be here. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? Hey man, sometimes, you know, laughter's just a good diffuser, man. It's a good diffuser. And you, Maria. Hildy is not a normal person, true. Hildy ascends. He has ascended. Well, I suppose a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Yeah, see, now you're getting it. Lighten up, man. Lighten up, man. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. See, who needs the sword when you can get closer with your daughter, man? See, they were mending the relationship. That was the end, the goal. Hildibrand he knows what to do, man. He's just a knower. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mondervile man. The Mondervile or Monderville? Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Monderville men are a different breed. That's for sure, man. Leaksers. I created a cross-world link show for the ease of access. Party invites if nothing else. Okay. Monderville, okay. It is Ville. Sounds good, though. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? What the fuck? With Monderville man find his Monderville wife? What? What the heck's on this next episode, man? Next episode's going kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the little thingy. What's with the goggles those men's are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. Guess we'll find out next time. What the fuck? Hello? Alright. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Samurai. You are samurai. Every time I see samurai in this game, It reminds me of the movie The Last Samurai. That movie's pretty goated, man. I think they say in FF14 aerobics vid if it... Got something for you? Oh, someone sent me a friend request. Let me get out of this room. Couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest. Ooh, we get to go to Costa del Sol. I love Costa del Sol. I love Costa del Sol. Round pie. Hot chocolate. I have the Chocobo chick. You've given me the Chocobo chick. Yeah, you've given me this chicken. Bismarck. Monkey King. Is that Wukong? Oh, whoa. I think it's wicked. Harry Salmon. What material? Salmon, dude. Aerobics. Okay. Good luck on your quest. I'll be heading back to my data. Alright, sounds good, my man. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's use the minions. Got a Wukonger. Alright, that's what I refer to Monkey King as, right? The hot chocolate. We have even more food. What is a crowned pot? Alright. Yo man, you didn't have to use Ashura breathing techniques on me, man. I am just a bun boy. You think I am a demon? Oh, so you think you're the only one that could pop off in tank stance, huh? That's right, I am Paladin. I am Paladin. I am Paladin. Oh, the wool. Here too. Dang. The Warrior of Light is compared to a demon at times. You might be right. You might be on this one. I'm just gonna put my Black Mage card back on and pretend I'm not a demon. Okay? Gerard has completed a venture? Hold up. I must go see my boy Gerard. He's completed a venture. He has completed a venture, guys. We must see how he did. What have you been up to, Gerard? How's Paladin so far? I enjoy Paladin. I play Paladin with Rainy because she's healing, and I'll tank for you, bro. And I like Paladin. It's pretty fun. Reminds me of my Paladin. All right, Gerard. I'm finished, he says. View your venture report. Wow, look at you, Gerard. Level 7, okay. Here, it's promised. Thanks, man. You know, I really need to get you out of that holiday garb, huh? In due time. Alright. Ooh, we get to go to Costa del Sol. It's Costa del Sol time. Hey, guild leave. But I don't have a malachite ring. Or malachite earrings. I don't even think I have malachite on me. Yeah, I don't have any malachite on me. I can get that later. You're not one of my associates. Banquet was invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Might I just have a moment of your... Ah yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. You have to come to tell me my daughter is in danger. I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day. See her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. Spared no expense in securing the best protection money can buy. Oh man. I've always pronounced it Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol. Oh, look at these guys, man. The Brass Blades of Gerba, the elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them you caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. Yeah, it's fucking cap. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Unless one of them is the thief. Do you think about that, buddy? Or do those goggles serve some purpose other where utterly ridiculous? The best protection money can buy. And he ended up with the brass blades. Not very bright, man. Ah, anime glasses. Consulting Inspector Briardian. Your reputation precedes you. It sounds like bro almost delivered the Ghost Adventures line. Our reputation. Man, Ghost Adventures, bro. As fake as it is sometimes, man, it's entertaining. Zach just makes it entertaining. He walks into a room that's supposedly haunted and says, "You want to fight someone? Fight me!" Like, if there's a real ghost in there, how are you going to fight a ghost? Like, what's your plan? What's the plan? I just want to know the plan. What is going on in your mind? Like, if this thing really just wants to straight up beat the crap out of you, what are you gonna do to stop him, realistically? Good morning, Marsha. Good morning. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities to renage on my word with dire implications for the family across the streams. True. I stopped watching after he scammed his fans. I mean, the whole show's... It was already scammed. I mean, it's not real. It's hyper exaggerated for views, man. Only thing you can do at that point is attempt to throw him. True, you could attempt to throw. The only like ghosts like ones I like enjoy seeing now that are kind of like I can believe is the Nexpo and Nick on that YouTube channel they made. That one's pretty interesting. Simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Oh, he's pissed. Only 6 hours till the pot roast? Wow! If If only he could muster the same for his daughter. True. He's more worried about the fucking money. You tell Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident you can catch him? Yeah, what makes you so confident you can catch him this time? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has one single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light. A. Tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he... If the guy's clever, he wouldn't use the exact same method. He would do something else, my man. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be close proximity of Miss Arabella at the feast. Already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed Vanis would be the obvious target for our thief, so this too would be his father Morgan. Galto Nalto and his wife Sena, guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride to be set is here. That's some wicked hair, dude. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguru himself. Finally, we have Luert, a steward of Gugurumu's estate, Arabella's personal. Bish! All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. It's time. He's in a red suit now. He got smoked. I'm not talking about the fish. Hildibrand Mandervile. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Say what you want, he gets results. Pleasure's mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. You're not friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandervile man can. Manderville. They're like, oh dude, yes, nice bro, nice, good job man. Even wearing the fish on his head. Ah yes, the flex. Easy flex. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? That's a decoration, man, it's a decoration. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue may have her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let's put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance. Pretty impressive to still be able to balance the fish on your head. That's actually impressive. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless, not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. Bro be like Kabuto every 2 seconds. Kabuto! In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak to you, but not here. I'm waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly. We do not have the luxury of time. I'm just here so I don't get fined. His head and fish are one. True. His head and fish are one. Oh, now he's got a black suit on. Dude. He is something else, huh? Telling Hildy there's nothing you can do to derail this is really tempting fate. Yeah, you know, I've come to realize that you may think you have something figured out, but my man will be able to just throw you off, or throw off everything with just a singular plan. Now I really want to know where the fish went. I want to know where the fish and the suit went, because he was in a red suit. I'm gonna go pee real quick before this madness starts. Oh my goodness, this one's gonna be crazy. They should just make Hildibrand his own game, man. He needs his own game. Hildibrand just needs his own game at this point. The fish is the real Hildibrand, and the man is in a stand. True, dude, that would actually make sense. Hildibrand just needs his own game, man. Like, imagine just playing a game about Hildibrand, where you play as Hildibrand, and you can choose and the only choices you can choose are outrageous choices that make no sense. I would pay $60 USD for that. Easily. It'll still come out better than the day before, right? They put the bar pretty low. You've come excellent, with the buffoon suitably distracted, and get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name. Now answer me this, Set. Well, man, it's Set, nothing more, nothing less. Okay? So a wackier Ace Attorney? Pretty much. But I mean, even that's saying something, right? I feel like Ace Attorney can get wacky sometimes. You were there when the Phantom Thief and the guys that Lady the Realist stroll off with the tree blade. There's something about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. You keep your observations. Yeah, I can't help you on this. I am just an observer to see how well y'all's observational skills are, you know. I'm just here. I'm watching the show, man. Either way, I can respect a man who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise, and the thorough inspection of the mask left behind the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. Is it a stone that allows him to change appearances at will? This, however, was a secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerism, that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Eorzea, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by a magical trickery alone. You're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friend or family could detect. All key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 years ago. Oh my god, 3 days ago! When preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his key target. Yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in your mind of the Phantom's head. If you were a thief, whose identity would you first assume? I will not say. I'm gonna be like the most just non-helpful person to just be, yes, I'm just here to just witness everything, you know? I could tell you, but that would just make everything too easy. I'm here to see y'all be the best inspectors. I hoped you would prove more insightful, but yet matters not, for the answer is self-evident. Our first target, one of the brass blades. Strong in number, few in words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare any who might draw near enough to realize something was missing. An ideal entry. Costa del Sol. Reducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little am I surprised to learn that there was one man who had not seen his favorite alehouse for the past 3 days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch somewhere. In addition to general security duties, Blade has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard. Got a lot to say, man. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin to search the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I mean, could have just told Hildibrand. He'd have been happy, dude. Huh. Like I said, I'm just kind of just here. I'm kind of just here, man. Oh, wait, this is it. I was going the wrong way. These crabs, bro. That would be normal for a Manderville. If there's anything I've learned about a Manderville man, there's nothing normal about a Manderville. You are one less incompetent assistant I have to work with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Oh yeah, the crabs are gonna get them, man. That's why you learn some fire magic, man. Until you can steam those crabs. There, now tell me what you can remember, what happened to you, and try and be brief. Just arrived in Costa del Sol. Master Guguru gave us our orders, who'd be looking after, and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings, and sing a new thwack on the back o' me head. And I came to, I stripped to my skivvies. To the charging of those, you have to say you received orders from who was to be in charge. My memory's lazy. One was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafelian gent from Limsa. Limsa? Yeah, remember, the best protection money can buy, and they already got infiltrated in, like, the first day. Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. The steward Lewenhart, I was review him the schedule of events, discuss the protection, key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Nalto, and Lewenhart, thank you. For being an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightened. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble. Oh, but you see, he's probably already heard all this. There's nothing normal about a Manderville man, and they do have normal things like a Manderville man can. True. He's probably already figured it out, honestly. Let's be real. Somehow, someway, he's probably already figured... Yo. There it is! We have to take down the Zodiac sign. Sorry. Okay, he's gonna... Oh, man. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you know what? You know what, dude? Erebus just, like, died. Yeah, there's no way. On my way over to help. Yeah, we'll wait for help. Erebus, like, almost got one shot. He almost got, like, one-shotted. He's an angry boy. Look at him. He is an angry boy. Can't just beat up cancer, duh. True. Wait, is that Luffy? The fuck? We got Luffy out here beating the shit out of this fucking crab. Gotta also watch out a bunch of smaller ones that come in. Oh lord, not the small crabs. I just remember someone telling me about this fate, and I just really wanted to do it. Yeah, it's legitimately Luffy, bro. Luffy, use your health pot, man. We got the whole squad coming now, boys. Oh, Luffy might be dead. Ooh, Luffy, you got close, homie. Cutting it close over there, Luffy. Coffee good this morning? Coffee was amazing, man. Coffee was great. Luffy needs more meat. Yeah, Luffy needs something, man. He got some healing. There we go. Alright, Luffy's okay. I like how the penguins are just watching this happen. Penguins are like, yeah, this crab's kind of just fuckhead, man. Scholar there forgives him. he's just a Luffy, man. You know, since I do see this happen quite a bit, these cosplayers, I will make, when everything is said and done, I'm going to make a alt character, and it's gonna be Gray Fullbuster. He's gonna be a black mage that only uses ice. Alright. And he's only gonna be in shorts, because, you know, Gray likes to, be in the nude. How's the pot roast coming along? It's coming along great, man. It's smelling perfect. Oh, and I gotta have a necklace too for Gray. That's right. Gray has a necklace. Yeah, of course Gray has a necklace. I'm fucking wearing it. Big boy kinda tanky, man. Not gonna lie, he's kinda tanky. The big crab is kinda tanky. Crab battle. Thank you, because he's an achievement fate. Oh, sick. All zones have an achievement fate then, huh? Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. He's an achievement. I just wanted to do the fate because I remember someone in chat telling me about the fate. Achievement fates give rewards like minions, bardings, tarot card, or the twisted triad cards. I call them tarot. Whoops. Yep, the local super fates, some are harder to get groups for than others. Oh, I see. I'm glad I got some people to help me with this one. This one's sick. Cancer, the crab. It just hit me, the zodiac sign, yeah. I was like, we gotta take down the zodiac sign, man. And fates work best with at least full parties, maybe in some cases. They do scale up as you add people. Yeah. I like how like world bosses kind of scale up the more people you have. That way it's not like a super fucking stomp. Oh, my curve worker got me peach rings. Nice. I know how much you love peach rings. I like how the penguins are just watching, dude. When he gets a minion, Odin is fun when he spawns though. Odin? Like, the god Odin? But like the Odin from Valhalla? Is there a Thor? Hey, that was awesome. Oh, he does give a little. I have the minion apparently, but hey, that was cool. That was cool. Original Odin was amazing. He could fill up an entire zone. He'd kill everyone in one attack? That's so cool. That's actually so cool. He just one-shots everyone in the zone. What a fucking Chad, bro. Wait, he has that as a mount. It's a mount too? Probably drop him back later. Gotta make some calls. Okay, doke. His enrage would kill the zone. Talk about, yeah, that's a Chad, bro. That's a damn Chad if I've ever heard one. Oh, it's cool though. I like that there's like little fates that are achievements every zone. That's actually really fucking cool. What the fuck is that? Hold up. It's like brain coral that lights up. Could also take the form of the character who got the final blow. That's cool. That's cool. He turns into the person that final blowed him before. Dude, that Odin sounds sick. Odin sounds crazy, bro. There's also an Odin trial you can do with 8 men. It's basically... Odin sounds fucking insane, man. Like, that sounds awesome. I remember getting caught up in it once, didn't even know what killed me at the time. Yeah, you're just chilling, doing your own thing, and then boom, dead. He's an Elder Primal. None of those are weak. Holy. It's fucking Odin, man. You can't make Odin weak. Here you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Briardian Avenue bear fruit? Yeah, man. Let me tell you everything. Workins, Yalto, Nalto, and the steward Lemonheart, you say? Does not surprise me. Yes, I'd consider them all. Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. You considered them. You know what? Yeah, you probably did, honestly. Lapis maiden in danger. We cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackle. Heard up, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. He had hoped to nab the fiend for himself. He should have not simplified the task for me to do so. It's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy. Just you wait, friend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal the rogue that you are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This man's gonna not have a mask on. Oh no. Here we go. All right, go ahead, do your thing, bro. Stand back, friend. This man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from the Monderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I'm gonna think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Let's catch the thief so I can have my story. Story Inspector, I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. Flex. There's the flex. Capital. Flex time. Good evening, Master Guguru. Wonder if anyone mentioned that if someone killed from the state, they become the next voted. Yeah, someone did say that. I think that's really cool. That's neat, man. You know what? You should just have Hildibrand go kill Odin. And then no one would be able to kill Odin again. It's Hildibrand. Or have Godbert go kill him. And then he would turn into Godbert. No one would be able to kill Odin again. Ever. He would just take his little goldsmith hammer and just hit the ground. Everyone in the zone would just die. Good evening, Master Gurumu, and a fine evening it must be for you, and most of all, allow me to offer the most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. Wow. What is this nonsense, Arabella? Is my daughter. You, just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards? Guards? Ha ha ha. You tried the deep dungeon yet? I don't even know what the deep dungeon is. Now hold your chocobos, Guguru. I recognize the lad. This is the Hildibrand, agent of enquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief? Wait, Morgan's he's kind of a knower. I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vanis? Kind of a knower. Phantom thief? Bald the rash and rot, if you ask me. Said my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Aha! Palace of the Dead is an example of the deep dungeon. Oh! Palace of... He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete fashion-challenged youth. Fashion-challenged youth. It's a good way to try other classes and it's a way to level. Okay, sick. Most suspicious. He's a damn sightseer on the eyes then. Just, that's me, Venice, ever calm face of danger. Fathers. What Torghast should have been. Ah, I see. Snorgast. Worthy heir to the Brigadier Consultorium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanas, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? That was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Okay, fuckhead. Calm down. Godbert could literally buy out your whole bloodline. Calm down. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. Would be sleeping with the fishes now had Margaret not spoke upon your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions struck me as particularly unnatural. I like how she's writing everything down. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. His master plan? Oh, man. Oops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master. Oh, man. If only I could just peer into the brain of Hildibrand for like 5 minutes to see the madness. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Neltuin. You have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Alright. Alright, Hildy. Kill him now. She's probably the best Makote. Think so? Yeah, I mean, if this guy was suspicious, Erebus would sniff him out, man. I mean, he is a black mage Chocobo, man. I'm gonna go check on that pot roast real quick. Make sure everything's going well, man. Making sure everything's going well, Dojin. Okay. These words, remember. Oh. Does have a certain charm to it. My vote goes for Chloe. I've not seen your faces around here with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Oh, why yes, good sir. Very much with them. Ha ha ha. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha 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 ha. Good one, Hildy. Oh ho, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Down here, it's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended. Buddy, I would not go around calling your wife old. This is probably something you don't want to do, man. Bro probably just signed his own death certificate. That's just rude. Oh, where are my manners? Yalto Nalto, Brigadier Consultorium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. You're a dead one, stupid fool, yeah. Why would you ever do that? I dare say this wedding and the joining together our family business couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the manner of the fell beasts and beastmen taking at our wares. Why, just the other day a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I was 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of it. Heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? Of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralgor. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Godbert would never make that mistake. True. Godbert wouldn't. Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption had been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here a few days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady! I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Hey, man. Meat's good, man. I am very much a meat enjoyer. By making a pot roast, man. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. Must not give up hope, lest faces last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one that come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector, the sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. Give many faces, laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one that come to harm. I don't think that's what he said, but, you know, do what you gotta do. This is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so! Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. If we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. He's on to something every once in a while, you know? He's on to something every once in a while. Luffy's just chilling, bro. Look at this guy. Big chilling. Yeah, I mean, he's just on vacation. Rates of assorted foodstuff. Veritable host of luscious nuts. Starman Lewinhart spoke true. Ye gads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. You see Stalker fell? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking awful lonely. Ah, shoot. Far be it from me to cast about your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? She does love her bombs, doesn't she? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, that mean you won't be, or does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Enthusiasm is always admirable, but in this event, I fear it was somewhat misdirected now. Put the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes. More to the fact, why is the shipment near the water? Are they not questioning the shipment of their produce is just randomly near the water? Not, you know, where they need to be making it into the meal? I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling. TV Tropes calls her a stupid bomber, like a mad bomber but dumber. He's just an enthusiastic bomberman. I say them, we are most fortunate that the confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he here upon this scene, he would have veritably exploded in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sea sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarden. Explode a fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now. He has returned at the absolute worst time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye out on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should the Inspector Bryden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. That and I will see to it that the Inspector keeps a wide berth of this. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We must return to your creations once Inspector Bryden has been led safely from the scene. Interesting. Like, why are we not questioning the shipment being here on the coast? Right? Just weird. They just like drive on in here, dump it off, and then just leave. I don't know, man. Kinda weird. I missed the Lalafell time, man. I guess at least we still have Luffy, right? At least we still have Luffy, right? So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Color me something almost resembling impressed. Check behind the deck chairs. He was behind the deck chair. That's okay. We'll see him later, I'm sure. Won't be the last week. But enough about Hildibrand. Set and I've been wanting to hear your latest theories. Go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot over there by the crates should suffice. There, of all places, find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach must afford us some welcome privacy. Privacy indeed. I'll figure something out. Alright, figure something out, man. He doesn't even know that's the shipment in the first place, so what's the big deal? Greetings. In a Speedo, man. Look. He is like really just trying to blend in. Got the wrist guards on, the hat, man. Look at this guy. Me, or is it a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from this sweltering. Besides, this will not take long. You insist. Through the questioning of the brass blade attacked by the quarry, I've identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. It's Morgant, Yalto, Nautol, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, thus watch over. Yes. 2 listening. Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Sir Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill in the wind blowing. Mayhap we should continue our conversation somewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. Ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. There's driftwood. Yeah, I was about to say, could he just not use that driftwood? Here we are. This piece of driftwood should suffice perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just so happen to have flint and stone on my person. Why are you shocked, Hildibrand? There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's vein, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to losing a firm grip on a fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. It's flat. It's gonna catch fire and blow on the bomb, isn't it? What have we here? Uh-oh. Everything according to my master plan. He's gonna get confused, man. He's gonna get confused. She was a terrorist. You can't tell me otherwise. He's just an enjoyer of explosives. She's like a gnome. And wow, that likes explosives. You know? Why is my chat? Chat froze? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks like nothing is unusual, cards see. Doubtless the idle ravings of some madmen. Yeah, totally doubtful, man. Perhaps must exercise due caution. For 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. Oh God. More direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Yeah, uh-oh. And he's not gonna like this. Those words that say to remember. Confounding Inspector Pryor, then. Meet a fiery demise. Oh, This is where you freeze frame on my character. You're probably wondering how I got here. Come on, Hilda. Come on, Hilda, you got this. What? Why would you dive right there? Why would you not try and grab it in midair? Yeah. I'm kind of like, this is gonna be a disaster. Just don't move. Just don't move. You balanced a fish on your head? You got this, man. Because he's Hildy. True. You've got this. You balanced a fish on your head. This is nothing. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move, please. Get it off of his head. No! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Praise be Hildibrand's hair prod never mind. Yeah. You just can't ever have a suit go untarnished. Ah, tarnished. You are tarnished. Saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Yeah, just leave it as the fiend. Leave it to the guy doing it. Don't tell him what happened. Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? See, exactly. Just let it go. It's best not to tell him the full story. It would just piss him off. Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. The face he made at the end is the standard. I accept my fate. True. Hildibrand Manderville. Were you able to off the fiend who made the horrible attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. Might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who rolls out to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, as the others come to harm. Vigilant. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? The owl's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. If those vegetables cost a fortune, you shouldn't have them just lying around on the damn beach. That just seemed like your own damn fault. Oh hey, it seems I've arrived for a most gentlemanly stream. True, you have. I think this was self-inflicted. You shouldn't be leaving your expensive produce on the shore. You probably want to, you know, bring it up. Have some boys bring it up. You hired some men anyways. You might as well get them to do something while they're doing nothing. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You were to replace the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in a ghoul. In the gulag? You shall not send me to the gulag. I will send you to the Shadow Realm, the Abyss, if you even attempted that, sir. I am a black mage. Knowledge of the Abyss flows within my veins. Try and send me to the gulag. Alright, we gotta go speak to the steward now. It's steward time. I am steward of Gondor. Gondor has no... Gondor. Only people had invented a place to store things safely and securely. A house, perhaps, or even a house for storage. Yeah. No, like, even just like, you know, it's stuff you need to make the banquet, which apparently isn't happening, or which apparently is happening pretty soon. So you would think you would just have it, like, you know, over here. I mean, two crates look like they could just, you know, be, like, put right here, no problem. And then he can just go on and get his work done. I mean, what do I know? Like I said, I'm just a bun boy that just practices the Abyss. I'm not a culinary genius or anything. There is one thing I do know. That's fishing. If there's one thing I do know, man, it's the nice cast of a fish, bro. Look at that. Get a load of that right. Crazy. Oh, well, you know, can't always be a winner. Sometimes the fish do be getting away. Why the word ghoul is just needs for, oh, it's another word for jail. I gotcha. I just call it the gulag, I guess. Gulag. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. Fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurumo bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear will be a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Why don't you just buy regular fucking vegetables? Hey man, they might be rare and stuff, but if you cook, if you are a good enough cook, you can make regular ingredients be spectacular. Anyone can cook. Kinda hate that they use some archaic words like that, but ghoul is easily one of the worst, because even the pronunciation doesn't change. So all it does is make people pronounce it wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah. Jail. It's called jail. Oh, that's right. It is just jail. It just pops up, and I'm like, ghoul. I need to train myself to say jail for this game. Yeah, anyone can cook. Not hard. Most of it's just following directions. But there are times where your creativity is put to the test. I mean, I guess we'll quote Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. Only the fearless can be great. I just season everything, man. I'm a seasoning enjoyer. I very much enjoy seasoning. Vegetables that are particularly short supply these days. With the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place an order immediately, it would take several days to arrive. People don't care about stuff like that. Dig up 1,000-year-old mammoth and they'd sooner eat it than people study. I mean, if they want to eat 1,000-year-old mammoth, that's kind of a problem, man. But it was frozen. It's gonna be a delicacy. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. Whatever you say. It's a delicacy. Where the fuck is my gum? Oh, it fell. It fell. I was like, where's my gum? It's a delicacy, man. It's a delicacy. Like, yeah, bro, I'm just cool going to my local Walmart, picking up just some fucking cheap meat and just elevating it, man. So, that's what you gotta do. That's all you gotta do sometimes. I don't need anything omega fancy. About the heart and soul you putting into food, you know? Sometimes it's all that matters. Oh my god, dude. Can I just get this open, please? Jeez, it's just a pack of gum. It's taking me like 12 years to open up gum. Alright. The mandragoras. I've heard that spell banned. Tell me, what manner of vegetables do they steal? The rarest was an import from Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper. Save for its color. It was a deep purple. He thinks us worry too much, Master Lovenheart. Our course of action is clear. We'd only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I mean, what advise against the Inspector? These are no ordinary mandragoras. Rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh, and the brass blades of the Gerba proved unable to resist them. They're chumps, man. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. For only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking fearsome enemies without a shred of concern of his own well-being. Is this going to be the slow turn of all three heads right towards me? Rise, friend, they speak to me. Say, ah, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables, deliver the purloined goods to the rightful owner. For truly a godsend adventurer. Unsuman Hall of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gurumu likely to cook me instead. Well, don't let him cook. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Well, there's one thing you say about Hildy. He isn't a damn coward. He said, fuck him. I'll go. Fuck him. His gentlemanly code wouldn't allow him to be a coward. Wait. Oh. This is where I learned Blue Mage. I shall be back for this. I shall be back for this. Don't you worry. That is a limited job. Yep. It is very interesting what I've heard. I will be back for that. Wrong Yellow Jacket. Look for Hildy, but I will definitely be back for that sometime. Hear the poor merchant tell it. No sooner he opened his cargo to check on a shipment of vegetables than an onion turned on him. Hey, I caramelized some onions today. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! The thrill of not chasing down an invigorating friend. Ferry docked at Fisherman's Bottom will carry this to Aleport. Or I could just, teleport to Aleport. I've been there many times. I mean, like, yeah, I could just teleport to Aleport. What's the big deal? I've been here a few times, man. Oh. Soon. 8 levels, and I can try that class. 8 more levels. I am in no rush. I will get there when I get there. Normal people can't teleport as much. Just strain your aether. But, I mean, it's Hildy we're talking about. He probably won't even need to teleport. He could just probably run across the water, let's be real. With how fast as he run, he could probably just run so fast, it's like a motorboat. He just goes right over the water. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be setting a different tune if you shot a tomato juice almost out of your eye. It did mine. My eye! By the time I regain my wits, they had already set sail on me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! Never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days. It'll be too soon. Seeds of rebellion. Tiny Trade would ask you to save the realm from the vegetable scourge. Alright, pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over, but let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. Valor's blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule an iron fist. Iron Fist? Well, let me tell you, I am the king of the Iron Fist tournament 5, 6, 7, and soon to be 8. So need not worry, man. I am the king of Iron Fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could have swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Look at me, if it ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat. Probably a graduate from Acme University. Yeah, that would make sense. Are you the one who bested the duelist? I mean, it was me and 7 other adventurers, but yeah, sure. Top of his class, honestly. Yeah, valedictorian. All me, Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could have split the heavens? No. It was just a green. But neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't keen on the notion of calling bloody tomato your grace. That's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. I mean it literally. The Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army. Doing us the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them. Many a case I've solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with a sentient plant before. It should prove exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Alright. The Isles of Umbra, you say? I actually do have to take a boat there. Right. $40 gil? You're gouging me, man. I have mail. Plasmoids. Huh? Feel a hostile gaze. And what's a bunch of plants gonna do? Fucking incinerate them and burn them to a crisp. Oh yeah, there's the praying mantis. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Wait, oh, that was like, bro, where did this bird come from? That music was kind of cool there. I wish I kept going. Seeds of... How did you manage this? What did you do this time? My pursuit of the mandragoras had led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. The mandragoras. Oh, it's a fate. The mandragoras encountered. Mandragora Queen. A lot of mandragoras, man. Oh, I'm attacking the queen first, it seems. But you know, you take down the queen. You take down the queen first, and then they all crumble. Oh, I'm froze. That sucked. But call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh, dude, call an ambulance, but not for me. Killing the knight. An eggplant. He's an onion. I did cook up an onion today, so I guess they are right to be pissed. There's no garlic though. Oh, never mind. There's garlic. Never mind, there was garlic. His damage is down. Oh, my well-fed bonus. Eat the carp. Eat the carp. Oh, you're smoked now, my friend. It's time to caramelize you. And it's time to caramelize you, my friend. And I took a short power nap, come back and you're abusing veggies? I'm caramelizing them. I'm getting them ready, man. What are you talking about? See, and now I'm just, you know, putting it in an ice bath. And now I'm caramelizing them again. You gotta get the flavor out, you know? What are you talking about? I was just preparing it for a meal. Abusing vegetables. I was cooking them. I was literally cooking. Thank you. Thank you for healing. But I must be off. The Costa del Sol. They sent me a friend request. Yep, of course. Accept. It's Costa del Sol time. I was just cooking, man. I was just cooking. That's how I cook IRL. I actually don't, like, use a pan or anything. No, I actually just invoke fire, and that's how I cook. Get your mail. Ah, that's right. I do have mail. Let me go check this out. I forgot about the mail. I was like, I got mail, bro. Delivery Moogle. Letter. Make sure to check out the minion description. Bombako. An adorable raccoon dog pup with a big heart and even bigger testicle. I mean, it said it, not me. That's all I'm saying. It said it, not me. Supposedly far eastern raccoon dogs are nothing like the raccoons of Eorzea, spending a life of rifling through the garbage for one of transmogrification and everyday kitchenware such as rocks. Go figure. Sure. He has a leaf on his head. Let's summon him. 3 minions. 3 minion at least. It's true. Even if apparently it has even bigger testicles than... You know? Does he get on your shoulders? Oh, he ran away from me. That was just rude, man. That was just rude. I'll never just be able to not think of that. He had the balls to run from you. True, apparently. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. They're just vegetables, man. Stolen foodstuffs? You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurumu was quite particular about his seasonings. I mean, as he should be. I'm very particular about my seasonings. As in, I've just put Tony Sacheret's Creole on just about everything. That's my secret. You can't ever go wrong with Tony's. Tony's is pretty goated. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Or the peppers have changed colors. Is this peppers that possess the same power of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman needs to investigate. Just peppers. They're blue now. Striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lowenhart described. Perhaps we covered the wrong crate. The Kier Inspector. Crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. Colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Interesting. He's right, you know. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. The charade is up. After that, man. I'm color challenged, so it's all the same to me. Well, you know, true, he could be colorblind. But the fact of the matter is, he didn't say he was colorblind. He's like, ah, I must run. If he was colorblind, I feel like he would have just said, oh, I'm colorblind. Right? Instead of just, ah, I gotta get out of here. He did just run instead of just trying to explain himself, right? Usually running is a sign of being guilty. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. The speed of Nashu, the fiend must be brought back. True, and the goggles could have had like a tint on the goggles, so he couldn't actually tell. Knowing Hildy, it would have been the fish all along. It was the fish on his head that did it. It was the red suit that he was wearing. That's what did it. It was the red suit when he first... Here. Seeds of rebellion. Seeds of rebellion. Run, but you cannot. Told you. A man could probably run across water as fast as he runs, like a motorboat. See that? Huh. You thought you could outsprint Manderville men. You are sorely mistaken. Well, Godbert can outsprint you, though. Ah, yes, we gotta flex real quick. There we go. For pilfering a priceless braid, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. You probably just found the real one right now. Man's just napping on the beach. Yeah. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. This is probably just the real guy. You found the real guy this time. Who are you people? Ugh, where am I? Who are you? Yep, we found the real one. Playing the fool will evade you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman will not give in to violence, but this, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls or broken bones. It's Godbert. We are not sure the God part of the name. Statement of fact. Just true in terms of physical stats. True. He is a God goldsmither. I remember now, I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Arabella, I must find her at once. My head! I mean, that lines up with the other guy's story about how he's whacked on the head. Seen this man wears no mask. This is the true Lemonheart. Yeah, we found the real guy. Where in my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. Exchanged greeting, and in an instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, proved too strong. Damn, I mean, you drove a kitchen knife through his hand on a supposed brass blade. None too shabby for a steward. Way to stand your ground. You know what? Nice job for standing your ground. Good job for standing your ground, man. Now you mention it. The imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Yes, because anyone that wears gloves is suspicious, huh? Still doubtless. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. Yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is likely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We simply return Costa del Sol and... Yeah, I could just examine the hymns. Who wears gloves to a beach, mate? True. I mean, he's wearing gloves. Hildibrand's wearing gloves. Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we will accompany Mr. Lewenhart back to the estate, and we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. They're pissed. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those who took from what is yours. He's got a holy hand. A holy hand. The conniving inspector is also gloved. True. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Did they not? Did the Mandragoras not learn, bro? Like, did they not learn? I literally cooked them. Wait, I'm also wearing gloves. It could have been me all along. Wait, I am also wearing gloves. It could be me too. We're all suspicious now. Ah, villains. Him is afoot, inspectors. Veggies are plotting. The veggies do be plotting. You're like, damn, you ugly. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Plants are a funny enemy to drop. West chain run. Fucking veggies, man. Playing Veggie Tales, bro. The queen is actually adorable. Yeah, she's like a little turnip with a flower in her hair. The seeds of rebellion. Ah, it's so nice having flying. Veggies are minions you can get? Holy. You know me, I am a minion collector. I love my minions. Minion collector. They're mounts too? Look. Everything in the Hildy's quest is pure rule of funny, except Hildy and Godbert's abilities. Those actually have lore reason. Oh shit. New island sanctuary at level 90. You can get large versions of the mount. Oh my god, that's insane. Hildy and Godbert's powers are canon, as it should be. Doing out here, you must return to the estate at once. Oh, that when always the warrior. Your concerning is catching, but I am a woman, grown. Besides, I wanted to see flowers. Lovely these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured to against your beauty. Those Island Sanctuary, Stardew Valley, Final Fantasy Edition. Whoa. That's crazy. Hildy's trying the Riz now, I see. Riz brand. Pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are the rumors true of the many-faced thieves? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall never lay a twisted finger on you. This I swear on the Monderville name. God smile on me indeed to send such a strong and handsome gentleman, my champion. You seem pensive, lady. Something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage had been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanis. Why, I have not even met him. Also, hello YouTube chat. Yep. We are on both platforms. Oh, accidentally hit 2. He sent me this class as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Stop with the damn. As it said, I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you should not say such things. Arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says this marriage must happen for our future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Olden, but if I may be so bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? I don't know what would have told you that. What do you mean? I don't know what would have gave you that impression. Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars of Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think Father is a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanis, if that will make Father happy. Damn. You cannot be serious! You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you, surely. Would you not have to look far to find a gentleman whom you would rather spend the rest of your... He's okay, Rizbrand. Hildibrand, here we go. He's trying to Riz. I have to spend another hour with you. I'm like to lose my wits. But anyways, we should return to Costa del Sol. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Bye, beautiful time. Maiden's virtue, hanging in the balance. Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. Dev, hey! Chill out, man. Fun fact, inter-race people exist, but the kids generally take on the physical race of the mother. Really? That's interesting. They're just calling because they want to talk to you about your Visa's extended warranty. True, they're just calling to talk about, you know, my yacht's extended warranty. Like, oh man, make sure to get some insurance for your yacht that you don't own. And volcano insurance. Don't forget about that volcano insurance, even though I don't even live anywhere near a volcano. Don't you think we're overdue for one? There's a mixed race character who has a mix of both races, but that's not the norm. I mean, typically you don't even really see it in any fantasy games. The only ones you really see are like half elves and like half orcs. Like, other than that, I mean, technically, what, Garona's a half orc, half Draenei? Some shit like that? I don't know. Garona's cool. Assume the new identity, but no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ my time-tested Manderville art of parlay. Oh, no, not the parlay, man. Just chill out on the parlay, dude. Would row be the equivalent of work? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. And doubt will prove as invaluable in your adventures as my investigations on failing that serve to entertain you. I'll have nothing better to do. I digress. A gentleman must be on his way to Costa del Sol. Alright. In terms of stature, maybe. You know, yeah. I think that's fair. Like, build-wise. You're not that kind of orc. Orc is the poop. Work is the poop. Okie dokie. Can't build there. You know, little bitty. Flex, man. Here. Going. Getting into. Oh, it's when you got in the trash last night, huh? Bad dog. I think there's mention that to hear an aura hybrid that looked mostly like aura, but mostly less scales than normal. I believe that at least some of the not to blame, probably elegance. Let's go. The pool rooms are back. I thought I uploaded a different. What? What do you mean the pool rooms are back? I put a fucking.
From here on out, things are gonna get real flashy.
And Flame's okay. Thank you for the huge sub. Appreciate it. What do you mean the pool rooms are back? I put a fucking thumbnail today. What are you talking about? There's no way. I have to. Yeah, there's a thumbnail. What do you mean the pool rooms are back? Things are gonna get real flashy. True. Oh, my banner is pool rooms. I thought you meant like my thumbnail again was pool rooms. I'm like, dude, I could have sworn I uploaded a thumbnail. I was like, I could have sworn I uploaded a thumbnail, bro. Hydrate. Vector Briardry. I've seen the maiden sleep. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fair is your investigation? Real test now.
Wow.
What? Oh! And here we go. Nice. These are 100% various modern races, mostly monsters of these tribes that stem from Allegan stuff. Various side quests provide more. Let's see. Usually only see the pool rooms when I get notified when you're streaming. Sounds do work. Honestly, get a thumbnail that's the same as the current one, but it's the pool rooms instead of the mountains. Oh yeah, let me just make one of Viera Bunboy lost in the pool rooms. That would be funny and sick though. You just like opens like, bro, why is a Viera locked in the pool rooms? And then you just ask yourself the other question, why wouldn't someone be locked? Why wouldn't a Viera be locked in the pool rooms? Room is the banner for you. True. Hey man, maybe I am just locked in the pool rooms. You don't know. I could walk through that doorway right there and it leads to the pool rooms. Maybe I'm streaming from the pool rooms. I've never seen any other part of my house. We canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Arabella just left her estate out here. I suppose we'll find out soon enough her beauty's to match for our own. See? Too powerful. No time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector Von Ness and his family will not take kindly to the betrothed's absence. There's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless, inspector here. We'll think of something. True. Hey, what do you propose? I mean, it's too poolful. Power pool. Power pool. Power pool room. I mean, you've never even really seen my floor. It could be just water and pools right here, and I can just muffle the sound out with my mic. You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just, like, knock something over, blow something up, or, like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Briarden, I knew the day would come when you'd recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanus. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what he must. True. Orsop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Oh. Whole house is the pool rooms confirmed? Yep. Really do be like that, man. It really do be like that. Dog's out. It's actually just into the pool. It's actually into another room of the pool room. I just can't have them, you know, go potty in this pool room. The other one's like a self-cleaning pool room that cleans the wastes. Perfect set. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver Miss Arabella outside the gate. I shall proceed with investigation. You know, it'd be crazy if, like, somehow one day get like a lot of money. I would change everything in the house to be tile to look like the pool rooms just to throw y'all off. Just to throw y'all off. You're like, wait a minute, maybe he actually does live in the pool room. What is this? Like, hold up, why is his walls all white tile? Or what is it? It's like not white, it's like a very, I don't even know. It's like a, I don't know. It's some millionaire type shit, yeah. It's far off from that. I'm like a dollar-naire. I have a dollar. A dollar in a dream. Alright. My dream of becoming like Hildibrand, able to run 1,000,000 miles an hour. You know how crazy that would be? Just get a green screen. True, I could just get a green screen of the pool room in. True. Buy a mansion, but it's all pool rooms with your actual house. Yeah, you buy a mansion that's just completely hollow, that's all pool rooms, and you have to know the exact location to get to the actual house where I live at. That would actually be some crazy type shit, man. Could you imagine inviting someone to your house if it was like that? They walk in and you're just like, yeah, just come in, bro. You walk in, it's just the pool rooms, and you're like, bro, where are you at? I'm in my house, what do you mean? Just on an intercom? Yeah, you just gotta come find me, bro. About to say, one day I'm gonna drop into your stream and you're gonna have the pool rooms green screened. Yeah, I am. It's gonna be great. We gotta go browsing for green screens. I recently got my new favorite mount, a giant ruby carbuncle with a whimsical music theme. Ooh, it has its own theme. Yeah. Yeah, just come in. Make sure to grab some of the hiking gear in the door. Yeah. Make sure to put the rain boots on unless you want your feet wet. Just like the immediate question is, how high is your water bill? That's the immediate question, right? How high is your water bill? I simply must look upon her beauty myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go, do with them as you will. That would be my first question. How high is your water bill? I guess if you have that amount of fuck you money, it wouldn't even matter, right? 0, it's all filtered piss. 0. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you got for me? Have your garbs. Servant garbs. Servant's garbs? But why? Best part is one of the minority of mounts that are... Oh, dude, account wide? Okay, that's pretty cool. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be great. Change to those clothes, and I promise you, not leave my sight. Ceremony, father will be feared. Honest. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to heavens and almost succeeded. Not exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You only to concern yourself of your own safety. You do as the inspector says. Life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father gains from it. True. Owen, if father heard you say such things. I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. True. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Bring the address to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate how he intends to see to his task, but I imagine it will require all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Yeah, I'm gonna get little nuts. To be honest, Hildy's the kind of guy who upward fall. Hildy's just the guy, man. It's the guy. This thing that. Return. I was in fact of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanus at the ceremony. I might do. Fail, not fall. I mean, either or. He just falls upwards. Either way, man. He defies logic. He defies physics. He defies everything. Must admit some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it for safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanus before the ceremony begins. No, he'd also fall upwards because he's Hildy. I mean, yeah, why do you think he's always upside down? Perfectly fits the world of Eorzea. True. It all makes sense now, exactly. It's just always been falling upwards. Alright, let's see this distraction. Let's have a look at this. I'm very curious. How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, hosted by Gari Conservatorium and the East Albanard Training Company. Trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Hapless maiden. In half the tales of her beauty or true Vanus is the luckiest bastard in the realm. That was just... Nalto. Anna. Honored guests, it is a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son. Vanus, teacher chair of the Brigadier Conservatorium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugarumu of the East Albanard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, and the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity to... Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, who's it's gonna be... Hildy's gonna be in fucking... Gil is their religion, true. Hildy's gonna come out in the fucking dress. He's gonna come out in the fucking dress. Damn you, Hildibrand, man. Deville, you had one job. She's beautiful! Rabble expecting otherwise. She's my bride, after all. That's about it, right? Lady, your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. He did do that one job. That's true. I didn't expect anything else. I expected exactly this. My sons and stars, yes, 1,000 times. I am yours and shall forevermore. There it is. What have you done with my pride, you cross-dressing deviant? Oh, that was just rude. Flex. Wow. That actually is pretty fitting. That noise right there. Hildibella, true. I mean, you know, for the dress being so small on the maiden, he actually makes it work. He's not ripping through the dress. It actually just fits. That's actually impressive that he made it larger just simply by making it larger. This looks even more ridiculous in my game because Highlanders like Hildy are modded to have hairy chests and arms.
I'm in danger!
Vanis's face is that does not want. True. Not quite I had intended, but it serves our purposes. Flexed on. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take her life. His logic is a scorcher. You can't fight with that logic. Jesus. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanis, or should I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mad? Here's my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who have viewed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gurumu, and her steward, Lewenhard. Besides the coin. As yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanis, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Let him cook. Let him cook. Who else could see through my ingenious guys? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, he of 1,000 faces. He does have a point. Let him cook. Let Hildy cook. And anyone else with half of wits there about him. I mean, he had a point. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the jail and throw away the key. Alright, Ellie doesn't need to be that mean. True. This is literally connect the dots when there are no dots. Wait, he has gloves on. Wait. You are correct. Vanis does have gloves on, doesn't he? Why don't you reveal your right hand, sir? After this quest, I'll feed you. Relax, dog. I can hear you sitting there. Ooh. 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 Thank the gods you are safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. How would you know? Oh, the necklace, huh? The gloves. Glove on his right hand? Could it... Dang, maybe Hildy wasn't blowing smoke out of his ass after all, huh? Hildy was right. I'll chastise him. And a broken clock is right twice a day. You know, you're not wrong. Bro literally said 10 plus 20 times the square root of a fish and got it right. Hey. There is a thing called the detective's hunch. And I mean, we've said it before, say what you want about Hildy. He gets results. He just gets results. And that's all that matters in the long run. You get results. It doesn't matter how you get it, you get the results. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. This is the most amazing case of plot armor. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Mandragoras. Just plants, bro. Get out of them. That's what I did. He even braided his hair. Came all this way for me? Love me. You really, really love me. Like, what the hell? They just go wheel, 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 wheel. Oh my god, man. Scotty, get down. Oh, I'm trying to finish this and then y'all can get fed. I promise you. And one of them died on the spot. True. Wheel, 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 wheel. What do you want, dog? I understand. Hildy's very exciting. This quest is very exciting. I understand. And go. I'll feed you here in a second. Let me finish this. Or really just hit and miss jutsu out there. He's like, hit and miss jutsu. Jajitas. Jajitas. Give me a minute, dog. Okay? I said after this quest. Thank you. Go lay down and relax. Have you played Alan Wake 2? No, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I really want to. I played the first one. I played the first one a long time ago. Just started playing it, it's dope. I've heard it's like really fucking good. The first one was really good. I hear that real Vanis was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Damn. Yeah. Did say Acme University top of his class. Hildy will sell the bit to the fullest. Yeah. Still gets results. What, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped. Vanis and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps for the best. I would find my own way to father happy by living my life as if I would live. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. You're gonna start crying. Oh, you know, he's just gonna flex. Oh, he hugged himself. For the love of God, someone find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the lapis maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neck piece. Acme only offers the finest education with a side of ham. Now that you mention it, Master Guru told me about the class when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugeri collection known as Azuyama's virtue. A large sided ham, like I'm talking like the like Flintstone ham, where it's like the big drumstick of ham. Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must extra care to read lines. Oh, is it time for a card? Who's it gonna land in now? Mandragora? Oh, man! Split his head open! Poor Onion Man! I miss Elden Ring. Soon it will have a DLC. Good game when I first enjoyed it. So rude, right? It was so rude. Yeah, soon Elden Ring will have a DLC. Onion. Got caramelized by a card. Oh, there's one in the back of his head, too. Please, this fools. Give me that at once. When the DLC comes, it'll be Youngden Ring. Youngden Ring. It's time for more Rivers of Blood gameplay. I think the funniest part was me beating the game with just the Vagabond. Anyone gonna talk about Lethal Yu-Gi-Oh here? Right? Lethal Yu-Gi-Oh? He's just trying to send him to the Shadow Realm, honestly. This is just how it is to play against fucking pure Kashtira. Nothing else. It appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notion of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted to murder once. He may very well do so again. Let me hold the lethal. Yeah, it was lethal. Threw it in the back of his head. Tried to kill him. Tiff, stop. Very, fairly, Inspector. I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Oh. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Smo79 with a huge subscription. Thank you, appreciate it. Mark my words, next we meet, you will be mine. And he delivered the mountain line. You're mine. Oh, he's throwing cards. His lack of murder isn't for lack of trying. Yes, it is the Phantom Thief who is the blame for the bomb. True, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Don't point attention to it. If you would have never pointed attention to it, he never would have caught on. Bro's really just a walking mannequin. Phantom Thief, Persona 5 crossover, confirmed? I've never played it. I've played Persona 5 probably about for 30 minutes, and I've never played another Persona game. I will admit that. I actually have Persona 5 on the PS4, and I played like 30 minutes of it. I only know that like the guy's name is like Joker or something. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Manderville men as you could by opening a toy chest. Hildibrand. Victor goes a priceless treasure. Smile of a champion, secrets untold. What was Godbert doing? Whoa! What is that? What is going on this episode? What is going on this episode, man? All hey thick Tuar. Finish Hildy at Costa del Sol. Yeah, we just finished Hildy Costa del Sol. Yeah, I did ask for a Monderville game. I did ask for that. Key to the next case is also the key to the story room. Be sure not to lose it. A real key and a figurative one at the same time? How's that even possible? I guess we'll find out at the next time. Oh, it's Godbert. Oh. Someone that's played FF6. I've only played. Well, I'm playing 14. I've only played 7 Remake, Dirge of Cerberus, and 13-1. Mini game in room. Oh man, there's a lot of friendos. Striking the gentlemanly pose. Sadako these nuts. True, man.
Sadako D's nuts.
Don't even get me started on Sadako, bro. I could go on and on about how that character made me mad when it got released, how it did in Dead by Daylight. In the Break War. I got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney of works. The Mithril Cup. Master Figuris furnishing prizes himself. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Chairman, Figuris Syndicate, possesses as much wealth for half the realm if he chose to. He also renowned for being something of a martial artist. With the addition of him opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Oh, I see. Used to main Ghostface. Yeah, that's a tough time. At least you can't fucking stretch res anymore to fucking cuck Ghostface. Hope Yoshi P gets to add a whole pixel collection to Golden Saucer like he wants to. They should just let Yoshi. You know what? At this point, just let Yoshi P do whatever he wants. He's earned it. He's earned the right to just add whatever the hell he wants. Hildibrand, the
electrolytes in my brain make me not so constipated when I make the poopies from the dark ether wormhole, huh?
Well, I'm glad the dark ether wormhole is or your electrolytes is helping with it, honestly. Get you some Gatorade, I guess. Alright, let me feed my dogs real quick. I did tell them I was gonna feed them right after that quest. They're molding. My dogs are molding. Y'all are molding. Molding? Are we molding? Dang. Ah. Stay. Oh, they're moving. Oh, sit down. Good, Bubby. Okay, we are back. Master diplomacy, I guess. They must have pre-planned it. Has been helping him through the story. Yes, everyone's been helping me through the story. It's been really nice. Come back. Pee pee poo poo. Hildy boy is gonna catch you. On the vile swaggin. Alright. Ulda. Alright, I should be going to Ulda. I'd love a Vash the Stampede outfit in this game. That'd be so cool. Vash rolls, man. Vash rolls. Chad McBalls, and he's dressed like Cloud. He's dressed like Cloud, or he's dressed. That's a she. If you need a tank, let me know. I'll hop in it when you need it. Sounds good to me, my friends. Every time. Lunch is delicious. Delicious. Eat lunch yet? I have not eaten lunch yet, but my god, that fucking pot roast is smelling fire. You could look up a reference for Vash. Yeah, you could do like one of the coats, right? From I went Sam for Hildy. Doggos have. Yeah, the doggos definitely have. What's up, Arctic? What's going on? Yeah, the doggos, they were molding. They wanted something. Vandervile. Yes, Vandervile indeed. It's the marmot meat, bro. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Doggo confirmed for garlic Mulder allegiance. No, they're not garlic Mulders. The sushi is bomb. Always from a gas station. I am not a sushian queer. I've tried sushi, it's just not for me. Now sashimi, I'll eat sashimi. Strangely enough. I'll eat sashimi. Taking the red. Nice red mage, huh? Arrow hates. I only like sashimi. Sashimi. Oh, I see. Are you all better now, dog? I had sushi for dinner yesterday, so everyone is just a sushi enjoyer, man. Not big into sushi. Like I said, sashimi, I'll eat sashimi though. I don't mind sashimi. I don't mind sushi, but I wouldn't say I like it a lot. It might be tricky to get if you're looking to get the collar. Yeah, the collar right too. The collar is going to be the tricky part for a Vash Stampede. Y'all are real sushi enjoyers, man. Enjoy the fish. I'm getting pizza. Pizza sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Might make me a sandwich here in a little bit. There are 3 sushi places in my town, all different kinds of expensive, and one kind of sucks. If you unlock Red Mage after finishing Coils or Stormblood, the game acknowledges it. Really? That's cool. I'm planning on ice water soup today. Nice. I've heard that. I've had that one before. And then desserts sugar water soup, right? That's dessert sugar water soup. You feel better, both of y'all. Town about 20-minute drive away has several good and fairly cheap places. I ate a pizza for dinner last night, meat lovers with ghost peppers on it. Oof. Cereal is just cold soup. Cereal is just cold soup. Good soup. I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest elsewhere. I suggest elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelin. He's a friend of mine. Now say what you share your latest fighting with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. The ocean is a soup. Yeah. It even has fish in it. It's just a fucking fish soup, dude. Think about it. Isn't Mithril Eyes Star Reporter come to have a laugh at Ganelian's expense for returning to pen your latest front page? Eh? Oh, very well. Just promise that you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot here at the Coliseum. Tired of pizza. I work at a pizza place. The pizzas. Human body is a soup. Yeah, that's true too. Someone needs to tell that chef they use too much salt. True, they use a lot of salt in the oceans. Cereal is just grain gazpacho. Pizza overrated. Pizza's good when it hits. Give me just 1 second. You're not going anywhere, dog. Calzone is a sandwich? Calzone rolls. Actually, it's a pie. That isn't a pie. Bean juice? Yeah. Bean juice? Coffee, okay. I was about to say bean juice? Hello? Just had 2 minty lamb burgers. I just had 2 grapes. That's my lunch. 2 grapes. 2 grapes. It's travesty, I tell you. Could have packed me some grapes, bro. True. Hutch, and Hamo, whatever's the matter? Why pray tell is Hutchin? The 4 of you will compete in the cup together, yes? 2 grapes. Remember the grapes once lived. I have grape dye on my character. Scotty, what are you doing? Come here. Stop. Saw you run around like a maniac. Rip low poly grapes. Girl dinner for real. Pomegranate. Oh, the pomegranate. Saving room for the pot roast. Exactly. What is 2 grapes? Rip crystal. Grape once lived in is a Endwalker meme. Oh. I'm currently having a grilled bacon and goat cheese sandwich. Sandwich sounds good. Bash, look, would job, complete look, or would you be... I feel like you'd have to do mech in this, right? If you're going a bash look. We were just on our way to convey the iron news to Meadow. Look, you think I'm the only one that loves pomegranates? Pomegranates, okay. I'm just not a pomegranate enjoyer. Ain't making me. I'm already eating. No one gushes over eating. Never tried them. They look scary. His hat, my arse. Sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it. Like pomegranates, they're just annoying to eat. Lower your voice, Hodge. My head stings without your bloody shouting. Hutchin. You resting your wounds? Oh, forgive your competent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Pomegranate shower stuff, like body wash. So is show. Double guard gear. You're annoying to get in. And eating seeds dye your fingers red, but they're still good. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory. In defeat. The Mantravilles fight as one. Bear no responsibility for my wound and eye. Aren't pomegranates those things that shoot you in your eye if you squeeze them a bit too much or cut them wrong? I couldn't tell you. I'm not a pomegranate expert. While not getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed, I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras. I want each ring out in the Sagoli. If you could wear hats, I'd do an Alucard glam. Yeah, for sure. An Alucard glam would go pretty damn hard. Snack that fights back. Pomegranates. As Hutchin tells it, their name from a training partner they met at the first Rauger. I mean, he most admired for his devotion and chiseled cheek. Consider me not the least bit interested. Talk of attacks on the competitors, however. Of this I'd like to hear more. As a celebration after you finish post, our Realm Reborn and Raisin accepts you and Rainy have to do Do live trying durian fruit? What is a durian fruit? Can you do an a la carte? I don't know if there's any hat sunglasses combo. Yeah, you can't. You'd have to choose one or the other. You'd have to choose either the Prince Nez or a hat, right? Yeah, those 4 dudes used to be a part of Hildy's gang when he was a Wait, Hildy was a gladiator? Very stinky fruit. Durians are terrifying. Not yet in Dawn Trail. Have both. Oh, so in Dawn Trail you have both. List of entrants shrinking by the day. The organizer have been forced to abandon and eliminate format in favor of mass melee between few Phantom's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I was speaking at an individual charge event. Where might I find them? Durian fruit. Dude, I don't even. Oh, it's one of those. I've seen those. I've seen those before. Yeah. I've seen these before. I know what a durian is. For whatever reason, I've just randomly seen a durian. Didn't Gohan kick something like that on Namek? Hancock's glasses. Dedicated glasses slot. Let's go. Their stroming is an accessory now with the same model as the Oisnes. So you can wear the glasses and a hat, just no minion. Oh. I don't know what a dragon fruit looks like. He didn't know. I didn't know what a dragon fruit. Never actually seen a dragon fruit. Got a case to crack. Oh, wonderful. I wonder who's gonna grace us with sweeping, dude. Stop the sweeping, please. I need to go to the Coliseum. I'm needed in the Coliseum. From Mount Rokon. Oh. The broom minion that goes nuts with the sweeping. I don't want to see. I don't want the broom minion. That's the one minion I don't want. It's too much. Too much sweeping. You are free to enter. Yeah, you know. I'm a gamer. Gonna hate the cave. Is it all brooms? Have them try dragon fruit. Reporter of the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, and you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming turn. Everyone gift him a broom so he can in his inventory. Oh my god, no. Don't need the brooms. Who am I to ask to or who am I to argue with for publicity? From a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, girl. All the sweeping, it's preparation. That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks attacking fighters, our attorney's already the talk of the town. Now that you'll see me complaining, provided there's someone still left to fight, that is. Either eye, never blinking, all-seeing, Pegasus? I went to Worldhof and give him like 10 champagne bottles. I don't know where to go. On Midgard Sormer. You investigate as you wish. Smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events has everyone here been on edge. Moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sub. Like we got ourselves another. These aren't in the entry books. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't say, looks like we got ourselves a double, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Ate my lunch, back to work. The sushi was fucking bomb. Nice. We'll see you in a bit. Are you good now, dog? Can you go lay down? You've been fed. Oh, we're not doing this again today. No, sir. Got eye boogers. Jesus. Go on. Jeez. Can't wait for the smell of that pot roast when I get home. It already smells good, man. Like we got ourselves a double, baby. That dude's like all fucking chainmailed up, bro. Our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. I have a friend on mini so I can swing and give you the bottles and go on them about watering their plants. You open the slow cooker and the whole pot roast is actually just a third grape. It's not a grape, man! It's a pot roast, I promise. I had to sear the beef before you put it in, man. You gotta give it a nice sear, nice little sear, nice little crust. And you just, it's how I did it. I just put a nice little sear on the meat, alright? Seared grape, roasted grape. It's not a grape, it's beef, man, I promise, it's beef. Put a nice little sear on it. You put it in the crock pot. You put your beef broth in the crock pot as well. Set that baby on low. Then you start to caramelize your onions and your garlic, malders. You gotta get your garlic malding going on. You get it all nice cooked up. When you got your garlic malders, however you like, you put it in there with your pot roast and you set it for 8 hours. 45 minutes before it's done, that's when you put your carrots and your potatoes in. And then bada bing, bada boom, pot roast done, baby. Never heard of that type of grape? It's not a grape! A true gentleman. Inspector. I'm here, we'll trade you when you're out of the scene. Alright. Thinking. Annoying. Our meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney. Try to be brief. Wondering what you might ask, Master Freegris has spared no expense in the Lethal Cup. It's the most lucrative tourney the Colosseum's ever seen. Victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace. A ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll ever find. Yeah. Second and third places are nothing to use that either, but I don't care how many faces he's got. Got nothing to fear from this feat. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief left time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. Quick about it. I haven't got all day. Fear not. Fear, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the mister of many faces? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them any other in battle. Matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and more lucrative. Don't look at me. Now, where did our receptionist go off to? Over here. Got some fresh blood. Give me a moment, will ya? I only got 8 arms? Spider? A squid? An octo? He is wearing a glove. You called? I was just about to give Lily a grand tour. What the fuck? What is this? Sif, now that's enough. You're not gonna sit behind my chair just to cry, man. That's a boss from an older Final Fantasy? Oh. Purple. He has entered the chat. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color is overabundance of appendages. Eyes smell like haze. That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly bugger. But he's friendly, though. Word has it he's one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with the ancient incantations of the Thaumaturgus Guild. Octopus. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the man image hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. Am I glad ever they did. I'll tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles. Lady looks like a glad man. You might just cut your tentacles off. Oh god. No. I know not who you are, or where you hail from. I do not care. Dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Welcome to Hildibrand. Oh, of course. This isn't even the most outrageous thing. This actually just seems so tame compared to everything else. Just an octopus that's a pervert. Like, yeah, this just seems like a normal day. When's the outrageous stuff gonna start happening? You can have him as a minion? But is everything in the Hilda quests just minions? They all just get to be minions? Tiff, go lay down. Go lay down, bub. You're fine. You're fine. Go. Alright, sit right there. Trust me, she ain't the worst terror he tried his luck on. Oh boy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only gonna be one who's gonna claim the victor's spoils, and that's me. Jiraiya Octopus Edition. Oh no. Does he write books? I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. Hildibrand! I'll do what must be done. Yeah, let Hildy do it. Let Hildy do it. OP. What do you want? What? Go. What do you want? Yeah, go lay down. Damn dog. Sit, Dawnblade will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Oh. I'm just a spectator, man. Doggo aggro, true. Big doggo aggro. Mixed star line. I do not know what you said. I do apologize, my friend. Said Dawnblade. You look like Dawnblade. Bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when the Warrior of Light stood in my Coliseum. You do look like the Dawnblade. Not too many of us running around. Hear that clink, clink, and clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. And I reckon your friend can tag along too. Go more to sign up, Ulti. Oh, yes. I'd let Hildy win. I don't care. Hildy would probably roll me anyways. That's the sound of a dog collar, actually. Said, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with any curious injury. Yeah. Google Translate tells me, ooh, good old inquiry agent Hildibrand. Oh, good old Hildy. Hildy himself isn't a fighter. I can't fight him. He's too much of a gentleman. He's too manly. It's too much. Get to feel that thigh squirt. A gladiatrix, Avila was it? Seemed quite certain of our chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seems most knowledgeable about Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest our first priority is to keep Stat safe? Let us return to Ganolin and see what else he can tell us about the mysterious attacks on the combatants. I'll be fine, guys. Really. I have to lead my own investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I'll trust you share it with me at the first opportunity. I'm just here for the show, man. Y'all out here, like, registering me for this stuff, man. I was just here for the show. Oh god, what is this? Is it what I think it is? Oh, stop! Stop! You are the show. That would seem. Why, man? Why? I don't want the brooms. Not me, I swear. Don't want the brooms, man. Stop with the brooms. Realm Reborn Red. Thick. More Realm Reborn Red for the collection. A broom brush. 20 stable brooms. Broom bush seat. There's no way if I plant this, it grows a broom bush. There is no way that is a thing where it's a bush made of brooms. There's no way. There is Alright. I have matters to attend to. Apparently I've been signed up for a match or something. Find the bush you turn in. Not the brooms, man. I've been signed up for a fight, or the Coliseum or something. And the stable broom are to clean Chocobo stables. Well, that would be great, but sadly I don't have a stable for Erebus. We are a poor bunny man. We're actually homeless. So, you know, there's that. We're actually homeless. We kind of just live on the streets of Olda, dude. That's kind of what we do. How many of your friends are just chat members? Literally all my friends on here are chat. All y'all are my friends. Except for Sarah Whisperbloom. That's Rainy. Pretty sure you can afford an apartment? I have to be a certain rank, right? And I only have 950,000 gil. I thought I had to have more for an apartment and a certain rank in the Grand Company. Since witches don't drive cars, use brooms. What sound does there... Stop with the brooms! Oh, what is all this? Oh, thank you. Just like for the Vash look. Urban coat's probably gonna be the closest. Cause the collar's like hard. The collar's hard. Vash. Second lieutenant. True. 500k for an apartment, 300 for an FC house room, which is the same as an apartment. Not want to overstep with a request? Nah, dude. If you see me, you can friends list. You can friend me anytime. 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 As long as my friends list is not full, yeah, anytime. Y'all can friend me anytime you want. I'm not tripping. 500k for an apartment. Second to lieutenant. Yeah, I don't even think I'm second. Quite sure. I'm still a private. That's more grinding. That's fine. Alright, hunting you down in the near future then? Hey. Like I said, if I have room on my friends list, you're free to come hunt me down and put me on your friends list. All of chat is my friends. I'll have to tinker around with that look. Make it a Vash look. For when I get Mechanist. I don't even remember how long it takes to be a second lieutenant. Oh lord. It's been so damn long since I've done it. I play on Crystal, but by all means, Jade, hit me up. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah. The only reason I'm on Midgard is because it was like the only server I could make a character on. It was like, yeah, you gotta choose between these 4 servers, so I just chose the first one. I couldn't make it on the one I played last time. I think the last time I played on Cactuar, just because it was a cactus. I was like, dude, cactus, cool. Cool cactus, that's what I'm talking about. Can't friend, I'm on the wrong data center. Oh, man. Sad. Already been told that. What? Entered attorney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? But in the end, how do you protect yourself? You're here. I've been asking around. It seems like more than a few fighters have pulled out of attorney. We were scheduled to fight a warrior by Avila. Cactuar is my home in 14. Nice. And Asmon went to Cactuar and Cactuar blew up. Oh, I see. I see. That's why Cactuar blew up, huh? The Asmongler. It's still in it. You can travel, friend people from other DC. Oh. Stein from Soul Eater and Soul from Guilty Gear. Dude, Stein? You did Stein? That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna make a whole alt dedicating to being Grade Fullbuster. Gonna be great. I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. Don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. From Europe, can't go to NA. Not hard. Not dyeing my hair. I had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself right a bruising from all. Last I heard, he was resting up in the Pugilist Guild. Off to the Pugilist Guild. He must be off to the Pugilist Guild. Stop crying. There's nothing to cry about. Not on your first, I say there's not a man in the entire realm with an onzious sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me on how exactly that you were beaten by a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. On the opposite shore of the Camp Bronze Lake, there's an NPC called Ratata. Or Ratata. 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 Dude, they have to have a youngster Joey there. Is youngster Joey there? I mean, his Ratata is like, bro, it's like top 1% of all the Ratata. Watch out for youngster Joey, bro. Kind of OP. Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Records show. Under the records may I say, alas, I'll admit to nothing of the sort. Said at the top of my lungs if no one else would. Girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest blade, some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. Rotting in a jail as we speak. Then there's an NPC called My Gird. My favorite one from WoW is in the rework of Hildibrand. My favorite quest is you become an NPC giver, or you become a quest giver. You're given your quests. You see Johnny Awesome. You get a you know, the orc. Then there's this third guy, a Forsaken, that walks up. His name is Dumas, Dumass, and he's not the brightest crayon in the pack. Let's just say that he's not the brightest crayon in the pack. My favorite NPC in 14 is what you doing, lad? Yeah, Dumas is not the brightest crayon, the brightest Forsaken that come out the grave. Let's just say that. I fight with honor when you got nothing to lose. So why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Set. Let's be on our way. Dumbass. Yeah, that's his name. Dumbass. And he gets caught in a cave, and the spider wraps him up in webs, and you gotta save him, bro. Was it a what quest line? B. Drans, thank you for the huge sub. Appreciate it. I think it was Kata. Because I think Kata changed Hildibrand, right? I think it was Kata. But it was so funny, dude. It was Kata and Hildibrand. And shit made me laugh so hard, bro. Because the undead lady's like, yeah, I need you to go ahead and become a quest giver. And of course, you got Mr. Orc popping in there. He's like, can you smell what Loktar is cooking? He literally says that, and you just give him a quest, and he's like, okay. He's such a what you do. And then fucking Johnny Awesome comes in there, thinking he's fucking cool because he bought a store mount. And you're like, ah, cool one, Johnny Awesome. Yeah, go do your thing. Just because you bought the store mount, congrats. And he actually is not Johnny. He's not really Johnny Awesome. He failed the quest too. And then Dumbass is just happy to be here. He's enjoying life. He's enjoying out here questing. He's just you know, he's not very good at it. Perhaps it is time for a manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Perhaps works with an accomplice. You didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see the wrinkles beneath your eyes. You might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I will give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. What the man says is true. It's likely her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I see it now. Two unfortunate souls, sunned around those united by the destiny and common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in heavens. Any more obvious, I could have solved the case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail me, Expector. Is it with you two in the infernal octopus? Mr. Ultro should still be in the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back. Alright, let's go see the Octo, man. Alright, let's see the Stein Glam. When it loads. Or when it's out of the cutscene. What a coward, man. Oh, that is a pretty good Stein one. It is a pretty good Stein one. I'm not gonna lie. Good, my weekend started earlier. Nice, nice. He's even using a scythe, bro. Sweeper. Can we not give me fish related to brooms, man? Can we not give me fish related to brooms? Like, do we really have to go with brooms? He's even using Scythe, man. He's using Maka's dad. It's pretty clever. Oh, the green. Damn fucking Scythe, brother, man. That Scythe is sick. Okay, do you need to go outside? In here crying, do you need to go potty? It's a broom nightmare and we're all living in it. Exactly. I wish it was like cactus, man. Need more cactuars. Oh. Yo, what is going on? No more brooms, I swear. Release the hounds. I released them out. They were getting annoying because I guess they wanted to go out. Alright, we're off to the Coliseum. Oh my god. So much fire going around. Relax, guys. Relax. Relax, man. Relax. I want a mana ward. I'll be fine. It's the Ifrit quest. Don't really need it. Oh, I could have just... Jeanette! Raoul! Jeanette! I need to get more cactus. Hildibrand. Look over yonder. Behold, those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is the most fascinating. Behold how carefully his eyes gladiate form. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this... Getting roasted, man. Oh ho, what's this? The girl has fled in panic. Friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Yeah. Kill it. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, we must pursue. Why don't you just go talk to him? Why are we skulking? Why are we skulking? What is going on? Don't get it. Why are we skulking? Your Ultis found himself another gladiatrix. Might he be plotting this? Look at those succulent legs. I rendered they taste wonderful in a marinara sauce. She wants to cook him! I only skulk. She wants to cook him. Hold on, I need to go get my dogs. They're barking. This is why I didn't take them out, because I just wanted to fuck the other neighbor's dogs. They didn't even want to go potty. So, Angry. Be back. Grilled octopus does taste pretty great, so I can't blame her. I've had the calamari. Calamari, fried calamari? Whew, sheesh. Yeah, fried calamari, that's good. That's good stuff, man. I will say that. You look taller from far away. I assure you, I'm not tall at all. I assure you that. I assure you, I am not tall at all. I'm very much like my character. I am small. I am small. This hood is not very big. Puppy? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. Rolled again. Rolled again. Yeah, I'm a huge seafood enjoyer as long as it's cooked. Have to raid back in a few hours if you're still streaming. Sounds good, Shiro. Good luck on your raid. Get all your loots, man. Get all your loots. I'm just saying. Once you learn about the hidden Final Fantasy XIV buff to all luck, seek out Dawnblade Emporium. Just saying, that's how you get all the luck in the game. Another girl wanders off. What did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his... He just wants to eat him, man! Full ulti got off lucky. True. I have to grab one of those luck boosters when I'm back. Exactly. Exactly. Easy luck boostings, man. I'm out here. A lot of people don't know yet, man. A lot of people don't know about the luck boosters. Don't know just yet. Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros' behavior. Oh. Or misunderstood ulti. Here we suspect of criminal activity when in truth he's a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, ulti, can you find in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is suspicious, as they say, perhaps a few follow around a bit. Dower back in the Colosseum might be able to enlighten her of her whereabouts. An excellent idea. 2 puppies. Yeah, 2 of them. Count them. 2 of them. That's all you're gonna see, because I only have 2 of them. 3 would just send me to the moon. Have you heard of the missing pregnant teen girl and her boyfriend in Texas? I have not. That is news to me. Guess Avila's whereabouts, upon which we should follow her and see if she's indeed suspicious. Come, Nashu. Investigation calls. At least he waited until, like, to say who we're trying to follow. Don't think Ulti didn't see you following me. Oh. What's the big idea? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. I mean, these are your words, not mine. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Bodies were found today. It's really sad. She was literally the next her disappearance. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's Ifrit. Needs, we can kill it. It's just too small. Small. Okay. What the price of it? What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a Viera, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at Coffer and Coffin. And you might find her there. I'll warn you, if you're smart, you'll keep a distance from that one. Poor bugger Ganalion tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't take kindly being asked questions of personal. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fistcuffs. Sir, remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain the information we need without the fiery lass being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. And what form of espionage are you going to do, my friend? I'm just curious. Is it by any means trying to disguise yourself as an octopus? That actually wouldn't surprise me at this point. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Alright, Hildy. What's your master plan? Honestly, you've got me intrigued. What's your master plan? What you got? What do you got cooking? Behold, the lovely Miss Avila as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so not set off the girl. Famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. You realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Roban Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. Yeah, aspirations, man. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000 gold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldens no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nawawa mines to my sister. The mines? It's a kind of weird place to meet someone, but okay. Self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce my own chances of felling her on the field are infinitesimal. I could have told you before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Alright. Got me curious, man. Oh. Heard about that. So sad, Rainy. Trying to steal a Viera from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? Afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will be at the end of this road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? I mean, you're no Octillery. Octillery's kind of cool, you know. He shot at like a Octozuka, then maybe. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. You think whoever crafted this would be so willing to give me a lesson? Oh, they're on to me. Preposterous. Maybe that muscle head isn't as stupid as he looks. I mean, he is a Hildibrand, man. He just gets results, and that's all that matters. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon a hazardous object. Allow me, heave ho. Gonna throw it right on top of him, isn't he? Unlucky. You gotta be kidding me! Unlucky, man. That's a little unlucky. A little unlucky, I will say. Leo Half-Life. Hey Set, just wanted to say I've been watching your streams recently. I've been enjoying the first time in Eorzea. So much. Thanks so much. I'm glad you are enjoying as much as I am. Feast bump. Oh, I can't feast bump. Oh, we always gotta give a fist bump, dude. You always gotta give a fist bump. A feast bump. Alright. Hildy awaits. Back to the madness. Back to the madness that is Hildy. We'll give him a nice wave. Hildy awaits, man. Fucking Hildy, man. Dude, honestly, Hildy's the main character of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's be real. He's the main character. He's the pro tag. It's okay. We're out here keeping those oldest streets clean. Oh god, are y'all sweeping the floors? Please say it ain't so. He is the true protagonist of the game, let's be real. You're just a side character in his grand tale of Eorzea. We're all side characters. This is the main character. That maiden in the mining guard must be the sister of Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I like the thought of our story as filler for someone else. Yeah, our story is literally just filler for Hildibrand. We kinda are. No one else seems to be cleaning the streets up. God damn it. Yeah, we're just we're filler arcs, like the calamities, saving us from Bahamut, all that. Nah, dude, that's filler. This is the true story right here. This is the true story going on. Let's be real. Like, this is some wild shit. This is like some anime stuff, man. Hildibrand. They need to just make an anime of Hildibrand. I'd watch it. That'd go hard. That'd just low key go hard. Hildibrand anime win, man. Come on. Make it happen. Make it happen. Put Hildibrand in Death Note. I promise you, Light doesn't get away for as long as possible that he did. Light doesn't get away that long. Hildibrand would have figured it out in like 3 episodes. He would have figured it out. It'd have been over. He would have just had the most outrageous plan and it would have worked. Because Light could never account for how outrageous Hildibrand is. He would never in a million years figure him out. He's unreadable. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with 1 good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of attorney? I had a sneeze. Oh, I hate that. I hate when it feels like you have to sneeze and you don't. Hildibrand would have fallen for signing his own name in the death note, thinking it was an autograph. Yeah, and it would have somehow killed Light. That's how crazy it would have been. It would have somehow killed Light. He would have somehow did that. He'd just write his own name and the death note's like, ah, this is the name of the Chad. Although I would like to see the back and forth of Ryuk and Hildy. That'd be very interesting. I feel like those would be very interesting interaction of Ryuk and Hildy. Oh goodness gracious. Ray not heck. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. It would have made him zombie brand again, more likely. True, he would have been the true overlord then. The moment Ryuk saw Hildy, Ryuk would just kill Light and move on. Yeah, he'd be like, bro, this guy, man, this guy, yeah, I just want to follow this guy. I won't have to do anything. This guy's just free entertainment. Just walking around, it's like, I could just follow him for free entertainment, man. Given the modest estimates value, it's worth 30 million gil. That'd be nice. That's what this means. Necklaces from Ishitame, sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. Poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old upper crust. Those days are over after I claim victory. We'll take our rightful place at the top of society. Not what your sister wants. She just wants to have a good life. Health is all well and good, but you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name. I am proud, no matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. See, she just wants to stand together. That is a cool sword, though. That is your problem, Hegel. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. Worry not, for your sister is watching over you. Bro, you're... Oh my god. Now I must return. The gods forbid one of those prying reporters over. That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death. A Makagora? Yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile upon you, sister. Be safe. Hey man, y'all don't... None of y'all in the Colosseum want to duel me to a Makagora. Wait, actually I would lose in a Makagora because I'm a spellcaster. You can only use weapons in a Makagora. Technically, Thrall cheated, so... And Sylvanas cheated. Even though Sylvanas didn't even really need that. She would have just smoked Sourfang either way. Let's be real. Sylvanas, at that point, they just made her OP. Wait, you see him? Look at him! Look at him! He thinks he's slick! You're not really sneaky, man. Avela's obsession with victory runs even deeper than I imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's slithering. Inspector, did you hear what I just heard? He's got a... Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Did you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Hildy. When will you learn? Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now shall we return to Ulda? The mithril cup will be starting before long. Last thing we want after all this to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? That musclehead dived straight into my trap to save his companions? I don't think he's that I don't think he realized what he did. The others seem completely unsurprised by this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless act before. A true gentleman if I saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kid. What is he? Is he literally just going to pull out, like, 2 guns? Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Maybe you should have just took out the guns, man. Give me a break. You know, you and Hildy would make quite a fucking pair, huh? I just remembered Ultros has a music video called Ultros Boogie. Oh. It's too much Ultros, man. That is too much Ultros. Tiff, come here. Y'all need to relax. It is not act the damn fool right now time, alright? Get eye boogers, son. Stop getting eye boogers. Thank you. Go lay down. Not need to be act the fool time. Oh boy. Alright, Hildibrand, what are you doing out here by these marmots? Dude, we've literally been doing Hildibrand for 4 hours, and it's it's literally gripped me. I've not even, it has not felt like 4 hours. This needs to be a TV show, honestly. This needs to be a show. We're on to something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. Well-honed Inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh, God. Scotty! Leave him alone. He was laying down just fine. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. You mean to say up shit's creek without a paddle, huh? He's just flexing on you! Say hello to not so little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Can't see the most purple thing in the distance, right? Yeah, he's totally blending in that green. All that green with that deep purple. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Really thought you could have a chimera around Godbert. You really thought you could have a chimera around Godbert. My chimera? Who is this half-naked fool? You really thought you could have a chimera around Godbert. Father. Be you the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy. I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of slew work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Olda. If you've not heard, your son is set to compete in the Mithril Cup. Oh ho ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I say so myself. Muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? I mean, to never go to one of their family reunions. Yeah, from what I hear, the mom's even stronger than both of them. Just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy, worthy rival if there ever were. Who goes there? Oh, god damn it. Fucking Greg. Hildy, set. I've been waiting for this day. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap. It's always Greg. Old Greg. Oh, I'm old Greg. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up Gulliver, because this might just be our lucky day. Call him Gulliver, man. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Set is a formidable foe. Mother is powered by the rule of funny. Only power a mother needs. True. When it comes to this question, expect the unexpected. Multiply that shit by random. Bullshit. Go. Yeah, no shit. It's just random bullshit, but it's funny. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fellow like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face him alone. I mean, hey, he's not wrong. And with that, I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a few parts. Will not fall so easily this. Right, part 2. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. If that adventure is too strong to take alone, Quack. I'll just have to bring along a friend. A supplely twisted ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration is struck. Sorry for the bad typing, sidetracked at the moment. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, man. I type terrible too. I type to the point where I'm fast enough. I type fast, but I make so many mistakes. Oh no! Someone's gonna get Someone's gonna be blasting off again. Oh, he ran off. Nobody here but us octopodes. Octopodes. Forward for your next life as a masterpiece.
I'm in danger.
Friend. Oh yeah, dude. He was thinking I'm in danger. Like, Octoman was in danger. He had to get out of there. Oh. He still is in danger. Wow. He's still in danger. Look at this man. He's the god bird. Muscle heads, I hate them.
I'm in danger.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. I don't have red ones, but I have green ones. Yeah, I don't have red ones. I have green ones. I have the other ones. I liked the other ones because they're green. I got the green ones. I got the purple ones. And I've got the white ones. Yeah, I don't have the blue one. Here, I'll even give you a Monderville dance. Monderville dance. Monderville dance time. It is the manliest of dances. I need to get my ring in my bags, man. I'm slacking. Yo, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it so much, man. Oh, we're rhinoing, I see. Well, you see, I actually have one. I do actually have the rhino. I've played Fall Guys before. The event is the most immersion breaking. No, it's great, man. It's great. How does it fly? It just flies. Interesting. It's great, man. I had a lot of fun in it. It took me a long time. It didn't take me a long time to win. It took me, what, 4 tries? I think it took me 4 tries to actually, like, win one. And then I got, like, 2nd most of the time, or 3rd. I just hate the crystal one. The crystal one is the most annoying thing ever. And y'all aren't lying. Y'all are around here cleaning the sweeps of old, or cleaning the steps of Olda. My only complaint is that the 100 wins requires you to get first. Oh man, yeah, no, not me, man. I just AFK'd until I had enough money to buy the hoodie for one of my characters. Yeah, I just wanted the hoodie, honestly. Carrying the crystal was annoying. Yeah, the crystal one, oh my god, the crystal one was, oh. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. The Stevies are now about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secret, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Right, you know. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney. Let's hasten back to the Colosseum and prize ourselves in an engagement. Two gentlemen, battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. With honor! Honor. Never forsake it. I don't know the complete line. What is the complete line? Give me a sec. Sourfang said it like a billion years ago. In the door. Open door. Oh, whatever. I can't find it off the top of my head. Oh, that's right. Sourfang was a brother Broxigar. Broxigar is badass, man. What are y'all getting into? Hold on, I hear him get something. Only 3 more days and the Fall Guys event is over. Not the Fall Guys. I got what I wanted from it. I guess, like, tomorrow we can go, like, make a bunch of runs and get enough for the pants and the shoes. I guess, to at least complete the look. Right? You at least want to complete the look. At least complete the glam, huh? Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Can't wait to take you to the monster hunter event. Hey, come here. Give me that. That plastic alone. And then you go and pick it up. Oh, they're being some bad doggies right now. Go lay down, bub. get I right after. Come off, you dog. Huh? Jeez. One of the permanent crossovers, it doesn't go away. You fight Rathalos. Holy. That's exciting. Oh wait, it's Ultros. Steph, give me that. Give me it. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, now you're gonna play dumb, huh? You dogs. Man, one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. Scotty? No, ma'am. Come here. I do want to be over here with you. Four more MSQ quests and 3 side quests. Unlock. All Guys goes away on the 31st, and they said it a repeat event. Oh, so it will be a repeat event. That's cool. Maybe we can get that done today. Hildy isn't much longer. Oh, okay, neat. Like, yeah, how much Hildy is there, man? There's a lot of Hildy. The doggos are named Sif and Scotty. That's adorable. Yes, Sif and Scotty. I know Sif in Dark Souls is a girl, but I was like, man, Sif is still my favorite. So, and then Scotty, named after Scotty, the goddess, not Scotty the Ruthless from WoW. Because Scotty has a big doggo too. And then the next dog we get, we're gonna name him Skull. S-K-O-L. Hildy continues into 60 and 70 content, comes back for 90. Sick. One more mini quest line in A Realm Reborn. Okay. Thought they were both goddesses ref. Yeah. Well, Scotty's a goddess ref. Sif was more for Dark Souls, but slash the goddess ref. But you know, but Skull's gonna be the other one. Oh lord, what is Octoman up to? Oh, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to ye gads. What is your ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs. I got lost. Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside in your office? No, whatever gave you that idea. I am simply fumigating. I'm fumigating the place for pests like yourself. He's fumigating, of course. Inspector, I think something alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yeah, gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Ultros, man. Ultros. You come for me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Wow, that one was kind of rough, man. You didn't have to say that. That was a little rough. You didn't have to say it like that. That one was just kind of fucked up. I see, Avalis seeks to win the tourney to claim fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken necessary precautions to ensure her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly objects. Upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wearer. The evidence points to one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together in the Mithril Cup for a lucrative prize. At least Hildy is too oblivious to notice being actually insulted. Yeah. He's been insulted like that at least 4 times by this guy, and he's just like brushed it off. That's respectable, honestly. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has been becoming something of a regular at Ulda's taverns and houses of pleasure. Oh, gross. I suspect he is using inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, hereby ensuring victory for Avila and earn himself a wealthy commission. 4 so far. One of the guards informed me several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It was a stab in the dark, but the contents may prove some answers. I ask you bring them to me. Alright, man. Mongo. Bye, Mongo. Much happier without Hildy around. Yeah, he's had enough of Hildy in the Realm Reborn. That's why, man. You know? Some people just can't appreciate his greatness. You get the spectacles emote. Oh yeah, the anime emote. It's the church. Wait, what the fuck is he inside of a pot? How are you inside of a pot? Strange little creep. Sprint. Hank Steel. Nice. Description of Bombako. I did the balls on this thing, man. Specifically, its testicles, apparently. Large wind box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it is silver. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. What is this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was laying in. That can be believed. Then look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sundry. It seems the merchant has had dealings with this squishy mess of tent. Let's pay him a visit and have him enlighten us. Technique partnership. Yeah, we read the description of Bomboko before we even learned him. We were given specific instructions to read it first, and we did. Actually, this is good. I need to stop by and deposit some things anyways. I need to deposit some things and pick up some things. I need that. Go ahead and what we'll do, put these in there. Crab shell. Carry 4 rings with us. The luck boosters. These are 5 rings. The luck boosters. 3 malachites. Flawless. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We got our luck boosters. Oh, this thing is complete. Nice. Thanks. Okay, you can chill. Alright, we got our luck boosters now. We gotta go get our luck boost. They don't work for me, obviously. But I mean, if someone wants to come get them, Now we'll have them on hand. I won't have to run back to the bank. Oh, we were supposed to go here anyways. Sack, man. What do you? Why is this got dealings with you, my friend? As I've said once before, I've said 1,000 times, no exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by quality of my wares, and I expect customers to say, wait, oh, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Believe it? What, with an impressive price and that of a distinctive aroma? Only good for most discerning of customers. Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he placed another order today. Truffles? Does truffles somehow be connected? No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Victor Bridery. Wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Set here? This gentleman is not impressed. Oh no. Oh no! You find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Sorry, I'm stretching. Remember, always stretch. Stretching is important. Even Hildibrand said it in a couple of quests ago. Make sure to stretch. Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. It is the most distinct and delightful aroma of a gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many olden gourmet. I particularly enjoyed the slow roasted, as my dear mother makes. Roasted, you say? And my mouth's watering just thinking about it. I'd be bold to ask the recipe. He actually gave it to him. What the fuck? It appears the production portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Beep, 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 beep. Can I borrow that faded copy, Battle on the Bridge? Yeah, it's yours. I don't know what it is. All yours, man. Some people truffle smell delicious, other things it's a horrible ditto. Wait, what is this? On to P. All yours, my friend. Huh? Crafting quest. Oh, that's what that is. Friar didn't seem enough and confident. Okay. The merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is a short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Set. I shall find a suitable vantage point to serve Miss Avila in combat. Until I've ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Oh, okay. Bye. Bye, bye, guys. Oh. It's in the pot again. Did it have to be like repaired or something? Oh. Oh, that's the raid music, isn't it? That's the raid music, isn't it? The Battle of the Bridge is when we fought Greg. Faded copies are materials for the real musical. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. I actually probably would have never figured that out. Eventually, maybe. And you have a lot of HP. You have a lot of HP. That's Monka S. That is pretty Monka S, man. I don't. That is a lot of HP. HPs. I have like 5 HP. Tank life. Tank life, dude. Maybe one day I'll do tank life. Right now I'm stand in every mechanic just so I don't mess up my DPS life. Headed back to my homeworld, but if you ever need help or would like to run something together, feel free. Alright, sounds good to me then. I mean, we probably will have some stuff to do today. Once we get the Hilda stuff done. Oh, it's by the Glad Guild. I've been there quite a bit, actually. Healers adjust. Exactly. Just adjust, man. Not hard. Literally about to get a trial? Really? Oh. Sick. Or trial. Trial gang. Let's go. Alright, Glad Guild. Yeah, I've been to the Glad Guild. Had to level up as a paladin. Or as a Glad. There you are. I was close to starting the melee without you. Gar har har. Stick around for the trial, then head back to my world. Alrighty, sounds good, man. Our very own Ultros stepped in and taken his place, with everyone's favorite octopus joining into the fray. Spectators are just pouring in, and bookmarker makers across the town are raking in. Ain't a bad thing for it. Word has it, Master Figurus himself is quite taken down with my promotional skills. So what do you say, are you ready? Get your arses kicked? Yeah, I'm ready for battle. Fuck you. Saying I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That was rude. But I like to hear it. Ladies and gents, it's time for the blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Fucking Hildibrand. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup has brought you by your ever-charitable friends at Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Who will stand atop the head of maimed bodies and twisted lips to claim victory? Will it be the temptress Avila of Alamigo, Set the famed warrior alight? Or who was that grinning fool again? Oh, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Agent of infamy, imbecile extraordinaire. That's tough. And he doesn't even realize he was getting roasted right there. That's tough. Good old Humberbatch. Will it be our 11th entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Something tells me it's not Ultros, it's Greg. Yeah, Ultros is actually fighting, huh? I'm a little sad people never do the actual mechanics for the next trial. Oh. I'd say we have a battle for ages. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. And when it's just two of us, I'll take a dive. Okay, man. Receive your share of the winning. I have not forgotten our problem. What if they all just teamed up on you, though? Oh, he doesn't even care, bro. He's just flexing. Like, that's Chad, bro. Like, I don't care. After Hild, we'll do the 3 primal rematch quests and the 3 party quests for the unlock foils. I can't wait to do your first raids today. Look at Alvila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death. And the structure out there. They breed them tough in all amigo, that's for certain. Sounds super fun, but I need first. I'd be down to help. Hey, all good, man. Get your food in, man. Get your food in. You are next. I was just standing there, man. I really don't give a shit. Here he goes, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of those raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm, literally. So be ready. All right. Like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. What is going on? Meddling musclehead. Girls, gays, give it away. Open the gate at once. Wielding the enemy without even realizing. Classic Hildy, right? The cockademon, bro. What is this monstrosity? Hyphen. Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Yes, the girl's gaze, not the fact that it's an octopus sitting over by it. Yeah. True. Plan on doing coils unsynced. Yeah. We're just gonna do it unsynced. I'm more interested in the story right now. Like, we'll have plenty of time to do, like, synced raids and, like, actual raids, I promise. We'll have plenty of time to do that. I'm just trying to get the, story. Void scent that can talk out of its eye. Fascinating, you friends have guilty. Why? Just looking at this charming little nose. It's perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles. Do you think that wise? Oh, man. Hildy, what are you doing, man? Could it be Avila's wanted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools? Yeah. Think? Why would he ever think? He's on the spot, bro. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double D fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? I mean, what did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Chill! Alamegans, beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to the garlic mold for all I care. Just get out of my sight before I get sick. Damn! He said give them to the garlic molders. Dude, they must not realize what happened to the garlic molders. They have to go and recoup their wounds after what we did to them. I just wanted my sister. I feel for the girl. Really, my little octopus heart goes out to her, but rules are rules. Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off this melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, Set here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we like to see. Old truce, old truce, old truce. Yeah, well, you gotta give the crowd what the crowd wants, you know? That's how the fucking gladiator system works. The roar of the crowd is what's the deal. If I've seen anything in the world of, what was it, Gladiator and Spartacus, crowd wants what the crowd wants. In fact, Alamegans are stereotyped as brutes, yet the sexy and stylish red mage class ironically came from Alamigo. Really? That is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. The venue, Halatali. Halatali? We're going to the Halatali? Tag team of Ultras and Typhon versus the Warrior of the Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss the Battle of the Ages. Halatali? At a dungeon? As a Highlander, sexy and stylish, yes, but I can't say the same for Red Mage. Red Mage, man, the Rapier. There's Spellblade. That's a cool class. Oh, So to review, the truffles were elicited from the octopus side's crony, which positioned to appear as if it was formed from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing to sway their opponents. Yeah. No wonder I wasn't able to see it. Quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've countered in my years as consulting as an inspector. The good news is, doing Hildy has some endgame perks, so it's not only fun and a change of pace, but it has a purpose later. Oh, sick. I was just having fun, honestly. At this rate, we have no choice to trust in your abilities. Let us make for Halatali. Alright. Halatali it is, guys. Halatali. Alright. I'm gonna go pee before we do this. Put fucking Squidward in his place, bro. What really is endgame in an ongoing MMORPG? True. It's required for endgame relics? Oh shit. Alright, in about an hour and 15 minutes I gotta go put the carrots in and the potatoes, the taters. Glam is the true endgame. True. Alright. Glam do be the true endgame. Halatali. Alright. Of course, as long as you're bringing spectators and the profits, you give a gnat's arse. I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when the 2 are the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Bring along some of your friends for the battle. Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, yeah? A dragon's neck. Alright. You want to join in the dragon's neck? Go ahead and whisper me. Yep, there it is. Say whisper me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. 2 more slots. One has a mechanic that can be a bit annoying. Interesting. That sounds neat. We'll give them 2 more minutes. And there are 1 slots left. At 1:12, I'm gonna queue up. Just in case someone is not at their PC right now and they come back and they want to join, you know? Are you better now, bub? Alright, 1 more minute. And then I'll queue us up. Oh, the fucking pose. Stop! Stop! The gentleman pose. Want me to explain the polymorph? Yeah, how does it work? How does it work? When you transform, stand in front of Ultros. He breathes water on you. Use that to hit Typhon. Oh, okay. So if you get polymorph, stand in front of Ultros. You two can be the most gentlemanly bunny. Finish the A Realm Reborn Hildy stuff. True. He heals at the moment. I can swap if we also are still finding 2 people. Alright. Election. I don't want Battle of the Bridge. Sure. Okay, the dragon's neck. Oh man, that was quick. That one was quick. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. Ooh. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Oh, this fight so many times for blue mage spells. Oh, it's just got good spells for blue mage. Re-attacking Ultros, it looks like. If I get polymorphed, I go in front of the squid men. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, so I run in front of the squid men, shoots out water. Right? like his speed. Oh, so I gotta go run back to the squid men. Oh, I got squidded on, bro. Whoops! I died, man. I'm so bad. Oh, I have to be in front of him, don't I? I have to be in front of the squid men. Ah, floor tanking, man. I should have just adjusted, bro. The Squidman is down. He's invigorated. Oh, he's got the invigoration. Squid Oni racked. I did in fact just get Squid Oni racked.
Squid on a rack.
My bad, fellas, for dying. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. Looks like seafood soup is on the menu tonight, boys. Let him cook. Oh yeah, he got cooked.
Let M cook.
Hit him with the little... Nice. I got cooked. Oh, someone's racing. There's loot? Oh, the minion dropped! Hey, rabbit tastes pretty good. Now you have the privilege of constantly getting this during trial roulette. I didn't mind this one. Take a picture. Can I need roll on the minion? Y'all know I love minions. Is that okay if I need roll on the minion? That minion is great. Actually has different reactions to male and female characters. Really? Is it okay if I need roll on the minion? All yours? I'm going to need roll. Anyone that wants it can need roll, but you don't have to pass it for me. Always need roll on minions you don't have already. Alright. By the will of the gods. Minion me. Oh, baby! Need if you don't have, pass if you do. That's what I usually do at mounts, so. Oh, let's do this. Alright, let's everyone get a picture. Everyone needs a picture. We took down the Ultros, man. I'm gonna go violet this time. I'm gonna go violets. Get your emotes ready, get your pogs ready. It starts giggling if a female character pets it and runs away if a male character does. Dude, that's crazy cool, man. Alright, let's get this G pose in. Oh, the flex! He's got the flex! We'll get 2 of them. Alright. Hold up, we gotta get the first flex. I think I caught him while he jumped. Perfect, thank you guys. That was so fun. Sorry for dying, I didn't mean to die. I thought I was good. I got to one-shot Toad. That was fun. Starting to get into the one-shot mechanics, yeah. For sure. Don't worry, when this first came out, you would be locked out simply by ring out. Couldn't jump back up. Oh, I see. That was a lot of fun. Sick, we got a minion too, man. I'm just gonna collect all the minions. That's what I want to do. I like the minions. That's what I do on WoW. I got a shitload of mounts and minions. Or companions, as they call them, I think. Or battle pets, as they call them. Alright. Apparently ring out disables you for a few seconds every Alright. We have to see what happens now. We have to see what happens now. Good show, Set. Your performance has earned us a few front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Coliseum. That was fun, you guys. I really appreciate it. Now, I must be back on my journey. Achievements in the current area that are... Curtain call. Successfully complete the fate. Attack on the high bridge. Act 3. The highest possible. I have not done that. Back to Ulda. Wait. Let me just teleport. Back to Ulda. And then we gotta summon our guy. Alright, gonna go get some food. Look forward to the next ones. Alright, get you some food, man. Food important. Gotta get our guy, bro. We gotta get our Ultros. On tab 2. Wind up Ultros. Summon them. Bring them out. What the fuck? Pet him. He's running away, man! I'm not of the female gender, I see. Gonna get some housework done before you get the next stuff. I'll have you up in the background. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Have our Ultros, baby. Gotta go to the Coliseum. I don't know it. I try to figure him out, but I am unable. I can hear him fucking just slithering, bro. You have a streamer Discord? I'd love to share the G-Post photo. Yes, we do. I do have a streamer. There it is, bro. There it is. Yep. I believe that's also my... I want to jump. Talking everything in there, bro. A little bit of everything there for everyone. Not just Final Fantasy related. Oh. Foods. The lunch for the day. That was good. Always used to mind blown fucking emote. Okay, there we go. He's flexing, bro. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Let me guess, it's gone. Behold, from the personal vaults of Mr. Fargrace himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that has earned the attention of Eorzea's prominent prolifer. It is a nice ring. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, specters and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, and I can assure you my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. It's a distraction. Now he's gonna use that to steal the thing, bro. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear on the Mondeville name. God damn it, Greg. I think not Hildegard. Hildibrand. Say Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he got his weapon. Nice. God damn it, Greg. Yep, Pharaoh 2023. God damn it, Greg. Set, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. What spear? Do you mean your skewer? What skewer? My spear. Oh, the chicken's gonna eat the truffles, though. It's hungry. Got his spear, brother man. Vile thief. It is there no shred of honor in you? Return thine weapon at once. Isn't that his weapon, though? Oh ho, it seems that we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. The laugh track, true, the laugh track is perfect. That's what this needs. It's just its own sitcom. Truffle. Oh, the sneeze. The sneeze, bro. He's gonna use the sneeze to steal the thing. Now it's raining truffles. Battle's already... Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Onga. Not the chicken too, man. Solid. Come on, Hildy, do something. Alas and alack, the ring sails in the hands of the fiend. You got this, Hildy. Just jump. Superhero jump. Giving up so soon, or oh shit! Oh shit! Bro, today can't be over soon enough. Oh shit! You fucked around in older, man. You shouldn't have been fucking around in older, man. Listen to that epic music in the background. How's the food smelling? Great. Smelling great. Holy. Oh my goodness. Bro is naked. It will all make sense once you do these quests, okay? Godbert will all make sense later, I promise. Godbert will make plenty of sense. I was just as skeptical as you were. But of course, brilliant father, the ring won't come to me. I shall go to the ring. Why, it's just like Dalamund. Godbert battle mode, yeah. He invoked the wrath of the Godbert. Hildibrand, Elidor, Maximilian, Monderville. Skyward as only a Monderville can. Oh my god, he's a fucking helicopter! You missed. Father, you know not your own strength. You threw him a little too hard. It was a little too hard. I'm gonna give it A for effort, though. Fail is only a Monderville can. Once again, he failed upwards and fell upwards right there. 997, 999, 990. Fuck. Oh, okay. Looks like Monderville is blasting off again. Wonder if Hildibrand had anything to do with Dalmoon. True. Oh my god. His fucking suit is destroyed again! His suit's just always destroyed! Hildy tried to destroy Dalamund as it approached, but failed. Alas, he couldn't save all of 1.0. What? Legs. They look strangely... I just can't with this quest line, dude. Ha! Put a little too much spin in that one, it seems. A little, huh? Not exactly as I planned, but who can argue with the results, save for this? This ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been the most attentive audience. The key, bloody hells. Guards seize the fiend at once. Just gonna... And then he's gone. Watch. Let him cook. Bro really thinks he's Dobby the elf, man. A cherry bomb. What's so scary about that, man? I killed like 1 billion of those in that fucking mine. Late, sir. Second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. Gone. Prize? What is... Bit about him going to Dalamund did happen. His spear belonged to a high-ranking garlic molder involved with the Meteor Project. Really? Did you eat? Not yet. Finishing this up first. I will eat! I will eat. Relax, I will eat. Many faced or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Posturous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, you'll just step over here. With angry emoji, I will eat. Have you taken ill, friend? Seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be too hasty, friends. I can explain. Sold out my honor, joined forces with Octopus, all for false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself. Why, it was exactly as you said. You were thinking of dear Hagalina. I suppose I was. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, under no circumstances did I tell you and on the minds to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Yeah, there wouldn't be a universe where you did that, right? Ugh. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost myself in what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not be so easily regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Oh, you're getting it? Truffle. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was the target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern of the items the fiend has stolen. Pattern that betrays his true intention. The treaty blade, Azumaya's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics in the era of the Baladians. Also with Sifka today, he's been a little better than you. Back to flexing and thinking. Ah, Eureka! Oh, if that's so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of the Baladin history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene just to tell us as much. Yeah, he's totally conspiring to open up a museum. That's he's on the money. Gets results. That's all that matters. There it is. Who's it gonna fall on? Oh, it's big. That one's pretty big. That one's pretty big. Godbert, his breath is just too strong. That one might have done some damage, yeah. You thought you were in the clear, did you, Hildy? You thought you were in the clear, did you, Hildy? Yes. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. She must be related to Funga. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's not just Mikote. Maybe she's got a little bit of Funga in her, man. Maybe she's a half. So this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what do these 4 treasures of speaks? Why don't you ask Godbert? He seems to be all knowledgeable about this stuff. Where their 4 treasures of Baladio become one, the wicked shall be judged in a blazing light of sun. Oh, she's Sleepy. She's Sleepy. She's Seepy. She's Seepy. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale. At that. Fairy tale? He said it! Yet it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth in these. 4 sacred relics from Baladia. Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. Super Ebi. One who's winning over the common folk. By day, rumors are to be believed it tells the master thief, ruffling the feathers of the rich and one more. Consider his targets thus far. An almond collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate The stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Oldens would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victim? Moon-cats are meant to be nocturnal, yet Nosh usually nodding off in the day. Sif! Got that barking out. I mean, I'd be yawning too if I had to run around with Hildibrand all day because, like, you know how fucking tiring that probably is? Having to just keep up with this man's energy all the time. Dude, it's a wonder she's not passed out on the floor already. Like, whew, sheesh. That man's energy, like, it's hard to keep up in just the game. That's too much energy, man. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment to both and authority. Might the next target be the member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Isn't Godbert on the in the syndicate? Or a seat on the syndicate? What if they were after him? She's not tired of dealing with Manderville. She can't keep up with the boring normal talk. Oh, true. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. A moment, if you will. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Eladia, and that shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Motherfucker, man. Relax, bro. No, it couldn't be. Godbert made a new pair of spectacles. He thinks I need Godbert's spectacles. They look pretty swag, bro. The next episode of Dragon Ball Super. Race to recover the 4 lost relics of Eladia. Means true identity and aspirations are revealed. Oh shit. Will Eorzea fall prey to the evil, or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. I need to get a white suit like that. Like Godbert. And just walk around in a white suit. Godbert's spectacles are literally all I want for my Final Fantasy XIV character. I feel, man, Godbert's spectacles are fucking drippy as fuck. He didn't excuse his mask. Oh, man, Dova with the huge gifter. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gifter to the jester, the boy himself. Enjoy, I do have emotes. Enjoy the Forsaken Jammer. That one's my favorite emote, I think. Dog dancing. I love that emote. You can spam pig love. The next key to the case is the mask. Have you ever worn a mask so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. Wait, what? And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. There it is. The Jammer emote. I love that emote. The best emote I think I have. Forsake Jammer. Alright. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom's Thief. I was wondering when you'd show up, Sid. I hope you haven't made any plans for this. Got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Seems he's decided to branch out in the burglary from to cold-blooded murder. He's claimed 3 victims already, and all influential members of Olden society. Mr. Manyface has been kind enough to leave a signature calling cards at the scene, leaving no doubt the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. Not that you hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. I mean, true crime does pull in a lot of, you know, stuff, man. going like Ponzi. Only rub that's left to me. Last mess. Are we set? Hidden treasure of Olda, was it? Is there anyone topside who can shed some light? You know who? Unsilked tapestry. I have the rosy spectacles, but you can't dye them. Walking around with rose-colored glasses. You know, as lost. It's funny. I have the... Dang, he's got the crown on, bro? Wait. You know, I wouldn't have got it unless I actually fucking opened the map and looked at the quest. Level 50 Shades of Silda. I probably would not have got it if I didn't look at it on the map. It just says Shades of Silda, but if you put the level 50 right there... God damn it. At least they're not sitting here dancing, I guess. I mean, this guy's always here, bro. 50 Shades of Sildy, huh? Oh, Wymond. Hello again. Hello, Wymond. Well, now, if it isn't my favorite venture and my favorite Mithril reporter along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve such a pleasure of your company? I see. As much as I'd like to help you two, my best mates, I'm afraid you found little Wymond at a loss. Olda has more its fair share of treasures hidden otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after about any of them. As you can tell as much, whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's the Sultan Swarm and a right dither. Bird has it, if they've warned the regiment, their best and brightest safeguard of royal vaults from the very threat. Sultan Swarm aren't like forthcoming with information. Only lead we got. Come on, Set. I say it's time we pay a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally worrying tight, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in it. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and I'm fine with that. Don't put your pretty neck out there. You're trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about being one and selling papers. I have a duty to seek out truth, convey it to the people. Come, Set. Time is of the essence. Ooh, true. Gwen Grimio. Aria Starlight. Starlight Express. Starlight Express. Starlight Express. Starlight Express. Starlight Express. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, right one. But it was literally by the alchemist. I was right the first time. Come on, men! Don't do me like that. There's a bunch of history, Olda and its sister city, the parent city, all the way back to this. I have to. But they were getting into something. What are y'all getting into? swear, these dang dogs, man. These dang dogs. Alright. The broadsword? It's a gentleman's light adventure and companion. Why? It isn't a self-styled warrior like, tell me. It's the guy? What tales did you spin the Sultan's sword and recruiter to land yourself such a position? Only 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the gentleman of the light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. Just like his hero. I mean, I guess he's my hero. The Sultan sworn were impressed by my commitment and my sword arm.
Jabasted.
Jabasted, true. Jabasted. Got about probably 30 minutes before I gotta go put the vegetables in there real quick. Don't tell me you come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, have you? Why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the maids who united me with my role model. If you wanted to speak with Phyllis, she's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff. It seemed when she'd heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. Information you're looking for would be her. Wait here while I get her. Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Black Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching your phantom case, but appreciate any information that would shed light on the incident. Pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. If I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one set Dawnblade. Ah, well, you know, I'm known around these parts. As any regular reader of the Mythra I would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also come to lend a helping hand. As if right on cue, Sultan Swarm, the elite of oldest elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the burgling mercenary dealt with so far. Inspector Briard, always one step ahead of us. At a moment. Good. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an elm. Who are you? The hell? Demasking us, a formula of my own, devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask behind it Vesper Bay, I was able to identify the composition and synthesize a counter-agent that will dissolve the mask whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear you two are indeed who you appear to be. Yeah, man. Brilliant, Inspector. The phantom thieves pulled wool over our eyes last time. True! I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target, a hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the lost 4 relics? I fear not. I poured through the histories time and again, but only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference to an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. Darkness falls, and hope fades. Despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend, and the righteous glare. Legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladanian heroes, but makes no mention to their appearance or nature. 3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he has foiled us, making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play at the fiend's strength. True! All artifacts, ability, and origin have been sealed in the royal vault, and the regiment of our finest assigned to its protection have furnished all guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructing them to be on the lookout for any suspicious passenger or patrons. Black Guard will be chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, my lady. There are even more disturbing matters. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders raiding our Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the matter is that we have been too far occupied with the defense of our vaults to make any meaningful progress. We are most grateful for any assistance you could offer. Lady asks and a gentleman answers, as if right on cue, baby. True. Like you do be hiding in bush times, man. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Must be the demasking dust. That is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you, I'm exactly who I am. Shame that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murder. Killers claimed 3 victims. As far as the head of publishing consultorium, a high-ranking government official, an influential scholar. Other than that, they were influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads. Oh ho, this will be a most satisfying case to crack indeed. What of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a kugel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar mayhap? I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murder plots, the deaths of 2 more, even as we speak, must take action. Yeah, it's getting a little real now. It's getting a little real. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed. Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust rescue. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you to put it to good use. Alright, Hildibrand. Come accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role's already been filled. I mean, fine, man. Gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly Set, my ever-loyal assistant. You just said. Now my ever-loyal assistant, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site of which most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the Scarlet's body was found not far from the Aidisons of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Pray alert me should you see anyone as suspicious, my ever-loyal. Must put Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Huh? Okay. By all means. Horizon. It's Katon! Katon! Gun? Please relax, man. The gun! Too much real for Hildy, man. True, too much Hildy. What a nose, man. That's a schnauzer, man. Oh. Why did Sasimo sin so? Or what did Sasimo do that he was sinning so? Who is this Sasimo? Back to war! Oh. I just wanted to hit one little cactuar, man. I'm gonna all have to come to the party. I don't know personally, but I bet there's lore to it, true. Facts. Flowers, yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a You ever stop to think that was for the person who died? What do you think you're doing? I'm the one who put those flowers there to honor the memory of my poor boy. All it took was like 2 seconds of thinking, man. Goldie, just process things for 2 seconds, please. Just process it for like 2 seconds, please. Haggard hag. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences for your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Expect extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... What does that mean, exactly? Please, tell me what does that mean? How does this connect to anything? Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Oh. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. I mean, Hildibrand is like the overlord of zombie. Like, why would he run? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard the horrors of Silda? Iolda's sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but as I speak, far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by Sildan alchemists, one with the power to turn the living into the undead. Holy shit. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. Oh. Someone has a plan. Turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the boy's body, or they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. Press F. Peter Spurn. I'd heard stories, but I never thought them true. Be able to procure such a frightening thing. Who are we dealing with here? Sildan. I'm sure of it. Only a Sildan would. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago. Or did they? Scholar died and you're laughing. Dream around back with good foods. Nice, nice, nice. Had good eating. Eat your greens. Oh man, I can smell the pot roast, bro. Oh, it smells good. I have 19 minutes before I gotta go put the vegetable. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-goods phantom? Is it just you? Heard the tales from my own great-grandma did about 4 relics of Baladia and the power they hold, the power to exact justice. The Spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? I'm a little... My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father, and if only you kept your nose out of the history. Ever so much breathe the accursed name. Oh, silly. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed, doomed. And then she's Jajita. Alright. And runs off. She just, like, literally ran off. She spoke of doom and then just ran away. Ah, yes, of course. Must flex. Is she okay? Like, I understand boy died and that... Yeah, but did that, like, make you lose your whole marbles? Oil rigs? That bleeding horse son's here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicle. You can feel it? In his follicles? Wait, what happened to your hair, man? The most potent hair tonic the realm has ever seen. It was for all of fortnight before my flowing locks fell out over again. Just as I was chatting up a young, lovely lass at the quicksand, just to twist a knife in the extra ilm. Back, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector, his sorry band, and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Bro literally molded for a second time. Fortnite makes you bald. True. Bro is literally molded for the second time. Wait. What? What's Lalafell doing? Bro was literally molded for a second time. It's the stalker Lalafell. Why was he stalking Eorzea? Fucking Elizor, bro. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all coming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Okay, what did you suspect from the start? Since you already had it figured out, I'm curious. Like a zombie picking away at his rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent and inquiry inspector extraordinaire, peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty. B. Open your ears and feast your minds on fruits of my flawless deduction. Okay. Get ready for it. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed. A wayward spirit caught between the realm and the living. Realm of the living and dead, for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that might abandon its vengeful vendetta, travel to the next life in peace. But what is true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope. Sue just rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. Count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge to be gleaned at the guild, I shall not escape my inspector's eye. Wait, we get to go see the boys? It's been a long time since we've seen the boys. It's been a long time since we've seen the boys, man. You know, ooh, that sounds cool. It's been a long time since we've seen the boys. You know what? Thank you, Hildibrand. And it's been a long time since I've seen my boyos. I need to see how they're doing, man. It's been a while. I remember coming here as just a baby thaumaturge. Long time ago. I'll talk to you in a second. I have to go. I'm getting... Not everyone in Thaumaturge's Guild is a Coco bro. It's true, but... I remember walking these steps. Coming back here. Oh, there they are, man. We went through so much together, bro. The most ridiculous thing about the Phantom Thief would be if he was actually Spriggan. It would actually be crazy if it was actually just the onion head Coco bro. The entire time. He's just like, yeah, I was trolling. They are, man. Been a long time, my friends. Glad to see y'all are in good spirits. I have to go talk to a main man, a homie, Buki himself, man. Been a while. That you say you seek knowledge of the bad blood between and Zilda. I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. How are you gonna talk to me like that? We go back, man. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Uldo weighing prosperity and power. These aren't with these like in the North Pole. The North Pole. Silver of Silda, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by 2 nations differed greatly, yes, greatly in power brought by Uldan prosperity was justice and good, while the power of Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. Power to rip a living soul out of the man, run a mindless killing machine. Well. Yeah. In this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the history? What does that say about the word thin? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the sands. One example, did you know there was a war against Hilda, Uldan, and Amalja warriors fought by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded page in an ancient text buried deep in our archive. Yet, in histories read by the populace, no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particularly truth less convenient? True! He's truing! People do this. People have done this shit in history over and over in real life. Read well histories, but never forget who writes them. That is my advice to you. What are you gonna say? Oh. Unbelievable, man. It's like Buki doesn't even remember who we are. Thank you, Bezzy, for remembering. Unabashed sobbing. That's right. He taught us how to cry. Hello? I don't have the yellow. I don't have the yellow one, man. Okay. Listen to him. Don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, more than welcome the conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in the native peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The 2 were fierce rivals, and when they came of age their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. Oh, there's a Yaya king. Neither son willing to really to split their kingdom into 2, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silda. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Yeah, that makes sense. Most impressive. Young people these days show little interest from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I'm more passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the siblings, one must go back still to the birth of their mother nation, Baladia. The 5th astral era was an age of untold wonders, and arcane arts burgeoned, and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. The age of enlightenment would not last, however. The power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated the War of the Magi, brought great floods of the 6th Oberal calamity, which swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland. Ages were once reveled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands to face death. It was a small band of those warriors that found their way to Thanalan, where they founded the nation of Beladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Baladian civilization survived to this very day? That's wild. That is wild. The reason why black and white mages are illegal and restricted. Oh. Giant war. 1 sec, I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Not bad. Got about 7 minutes, or maybe I should just go ahead and get it out the way. I still gotta like cut that stuff. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. Two city-states coexisted several generations until the bad blood between them, culminating in outright war. As you much deduce from the present state, Olda remained victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As histories tell it, the battles between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmare. A desperate attempt to overcome Olda's superior numbers. Sylvan alchemist survived employing the frightful formula known as a traitor spurn. They brought fallen warriors back as undead. Well, birth of the Lich King, I guess. Some theories have it to that they employed the potion those of the living who win the fight. Send shivers up the spine just thinking about it now. Truly a crowning glory of our fair nation. Our forebears were able to emerge victorious against the horrors. Kinda crazy. Must speak to Hildibrand. Alright, give me like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna go cut the vegetables up real quick and put them in the pot roast. And then we will be good to go. Alright, give me just a little bit. I'll be right back. It won't take that long. Sorry, I'm back. I have returned. I like potatoes and carrots now. Share time. Grab your board games quick. Yeah, great vibes. Lots of chill streaming. I love how invested Seth has become in the game. Sometimes you can tell whether or not a game will keep you interested based off the intro. Glad he's enjoying it. Oh yeah, I'm having a wonderful time immersing myself. Okay, give me just 1 sec. Okay. We're back. Hildibrand, what do you got for us now? Sorry. Oh, perfect. I'll put them in about 50 minutes. So that works great. Our taters and our carrots have been added. And just even moving them around, dude. Even just moving it around, that pot roast is tender, man. Tender. It is already like trying to fall off. The thing is gonna be melt in your mouth goodness. Have our loyal assistant tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Pot roast, lalafell, carrot. Lalafell? Hello? Where did that come from? There ain't no lalafell in my pot roast. They're not the potato. They're not the potato. Potatoes! Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. I have learned so much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. They are potatoes, though? They're not real potatoes. I wouldn't put a lalafell in a pot roast. That's just rude, man. If anything, they're like an onion. They have the onion hair, you know? They have the they literally have the onion hair. Make good hockey pucks, dude. What are y'all doing to these poor lalafell, man? Potato. Mash them, boil them. 1 sec. I'm gonna have to remember roll. Nice. That. Tito, what is going on? Daunted by all the superior military might, Sildas employ advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts that have led me to believe the unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant from a doomed Silda who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavery and zombies. To pacify his soul, we must send him peacefully to the next world. There is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thieves in person for suffering he has wrought. What's a side deal like with pot roast besides like the carrots and like green beans, corn? I feel like corn just goes with anything though, right? Brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside the nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely our quarry shares some link to Silda. Not bad, musclehead. Dumplings? A loaf? We had chicken and dumplings for Christmas at my granny or my Nana's house. That was good, dude. I love chicken. That stuff is good. Had chicken and dumplings and Frito chili pie. Chili goes hard. Chili just goes hard. Homemade chili just goes hard. Mashed potatoes. I would make mashed potatoes, but I have potatoes cooking in with my pot roast right now. So we are good on the potato front. We have potatoes and carrots. Empanadas. Empanadas are good as fuck too. Leaving aside the nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Hilda. Garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildan connection would also explain the rare knowledge of Beladia and relics of clearly guesses. What of the murder victim? Common threat against them could have incurred their ire for our adversary. Past few people in the town have spoken of a man calling upon victims of past days. Solomon said the most frightening air about him. Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator senses a voice loud and clear. The man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Garlic bread? Like garlic malt? Hold on. Dog, I can hear y'all. I'm not stalling, man. I don't want my dogs getting in my pot roast, man. I will. Oh, man. I am not going to have a Christmas story thing happen to me where they steal my prized cook I've done all day, man. Second pot roast, to be honest. True. The spirits and specters are nonsense, sir. You use magic on the daily. Barlamald bread. Kind of funny to hear Eorzean called spirits and ghost nonsense when undead are pretty common even among the early dungeons. That's true. I guess since they don't assume most citizens aren't into it or capable of being adventurers. Most undead is real. Nobody has ever laid eyes on a spirited ghost. Y'all making me so hungry right now. In due time. The pot roast is looking amazing. Before you strain a brain muscle, Miss Ellie, who is this man, and where might we find him? My sources identify the man as Raya, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Yeah, why not? Alright, we gotta go find Gugu Gaga. Gotta go find Mr. Gugu Gaga now. Oh. Oh man, I didn't. I was teleporting and looking off screen. I feel bad now. Ah, there you are, Mr. Goo Goo Gaga. Greetings. It's Mr. Goo Goo Gaga. Yes, if you've got business, make it quick. My time's valuable to waste chatting every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with a mithril eye. Never blinking, all seen. The rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions. Yeah, Mr. Goo Goo Gaga. Was it love or money that you killed him? Yes, you. The thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got time or the patience for this mummery. Now if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, Lady Dorilda, well met. Indeed, pray tell whatever brings you these environs this fair morning. Why, I live here. Ham-headed, half-wit, Inspector Briarden. An unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Pray tell, man. Goo Goo Gaga. We can discover this business afterwards. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. Oh, you must be talking about Hildibrand, of course. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had one in mind. Pieces of Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You'd be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Damn, son. Relax. You didn't have to roast Goo Goo Gaga like that. I'll say it once more, Goo Goo Gaga. I expect to give you the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Something more valuable than any mere trinket. See you later, man. Get roasted, Mr. Goo Goo Gaga. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor Spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It's got me thinking. Still the 5 victim. Aye, the arbiters of truth. Arbiters? Steph, come here. I'm not familiar with the name. You would be on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personage. You stay in here. I don't know what y'all are doing in there. From the shadows to keep false knowledge about the oldest Zolda conflict from reaching the ears of folks like you and me, Doge. They were trying to hide the truth, Doging. Don't you know? Pray false knowledge. Pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? We're about to find the forbidden knowledge. This is crazy. Balls! Don't make me say more. I've got a family to feed. Me too, man. You not see this doging right here, Goo Goo Gaga, man? This good doging, this baby. Very well. Tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob. His name is Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa. What are they going to Limsa for? Said there were too many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. Remember, you didn't hear this from me. That Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say arbiters are so secret they don't even know each other's true identity. Now don't ask me how all that works, but Hob's got a high rank in friends in the Brass Blades. Because the Brass Blades were so efficient the last time we saw them. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew he'd be next. Fine, sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has... Yeah, that was all you, man. True and real, honestly. Let us seek out this Hob film, see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Bye. Dragon. Wave to me, but I can't see you. Oh, you're up there. I was like, yo, where are you? Greetings. Hello, hello, Mosi. Hello, hello. Where's Hop Vesper Bay? It seemed that way, but I mean, like, we're in Horizon. It's like right there. My headphones are be dying. Dude, I swear I'm not stalling. I legit have to go get a charger for my headphones. I'm not stalling. I promise. Pray return to the waking sands. That sounds like something someone stalling would say. More like walking sands. He's stalling. Get him. I'm not stalling. I promise. I'm not stalling, man. I would never stall. What are you talking about? Charging?
From here on out, things are gonna get real
Mosita with a huge sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Set stall blade. Oh, man. What do you think about this, Ultros? I have the pitchforks and torches for arts and crafts. Yeah, for arts and crafts, man. What do you mean? We're going to the Vesper Bay. What are you talking about? Stalling? You think I'm stalling? It just threw me in the cutscene instantly. Jesus. He's dead already, man. Master Hub, is everything quite alright? Remember, rabbit's foot is lucky, just not for the rabbit who owned it. Hey, man. Why do you think my rings are hidden buffs that give you luck? I'm a literal rabbit boy, man. It does nothing for me. I'm the original one. But if you get my rings that I make and just leave it, all you gotta do is just leave it in your inventory. Insta buff to luck, man. Dawnblade Emporium, don't sleep on me, man. Stand back, Ellie. He's a zombie. I hunger for your brains. It's you at the doctor's office. It's your doctor's office. We regret to inform you that you've come down with a case of the stalling. I'm not stalling. We're in the game right now, man. We're doing it finally. I wish you could just drop items and every time you got hit, you just drop the rings. That's my first knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Really? I don't know what would have clued you in on that, dude. Yeah, your first-hand knowledge of zombies. I don't think people's skin are usually green. That I actually believe. Hey, maybe. Like I said, right now, you want one of my Omega juiced buff rings? Just come give me what you think it's worth. How much is luck worth to you? How much is getting luck in this game worth to you? That's about as much as it means. Skin. Don't forget that Zombie Brand is the Lord of Zombies. True. Ah, there he goes. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu. Ever since I picked up on the trail of the Phantom Thief, in his fleet sense that someone or something is watching us. True. he closed his hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. Phantom Thief is out here just shirtless. Yeah, he's just really out here. He's just really out here just naked, man. Not just any lord. The Overlord? He is the Overlord. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, not shoot. I give my leave. But pray be weary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Don't worry, she'll be fine with Nashu. She has like a bunch of fucking bombs. Blow up the thief if they try to do anything. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when the case is over. Be safe and promise me you will not attempt anything rash. Did that time when Dean took my own life. He's trying to riz, bro. Life. Inspector at Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, true. That when the thief tried to kill you, yeah. That was something. The thief totally, yeah. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you want to share with me. A secret foul! Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. He's a gentleman. Of course he knows about all these matters. Alright. Scholars Walk. Back there. Back to the Alki Guild. Back to the Alki Guild. Why are you all the way back there, Ultros? It's Ultros' problem. I missed the cult meeting, or what's going on? Why are we all hooded and standing next to? I missed the cult meeting. I'm gonna get out of here. It seems a little weird. I didn't sign up to be in whatever that was. Fourth victim, Thal of Mercy. Not a cult. They swear. That's what they all say. Just come drink some of the Kool-Aid. We have free Kool-Aid. We have free Kool-Aid and free snacks. You know? Hey, come on now. The Arbiters of Truth. No, it cannot be. Somebody help. I mean, who's to say the Forsaken Kingdom doesn't have an inner cult in it, where it's just a bunch of bun boys practicing the dark magic, controlling Ulda. Who's to say that's not actually happening? Some deep lore right there for you. Voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Okay, yeah, we gotta go, man. Oh, shit. Ellie, are you hurt? Where's Nashu? That man, I only asked him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only... his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead! Why me not to get on your bad side? That said, is Nashu not with you? I saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off to pursue it before I could stop. That's pretty sus, man. That's pretty sus. I don't know. Main face, think, find our man. Thrice and again did the fiend Lunar gasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic declare the case closed. I return this sachet to you. The gesture was appreciated. The end proved superfluous to cracking the case. Another mask. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? Told you it was a little sus. What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guij, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking. Inconceivable that the thief could easily grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? I told you it was a little sus, bro. Oh, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes sense. Phantom thank for burgeoning leadership. Rise through the ranks at the meet, Roy. Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to. My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men whisper it's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of Mithril, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and not rest till she is in custody. Ah, of course. And now the game is put. Bro's running around naked. Oh? Ah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? Just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkendu? Her. Gosh. It was just a dormouse. I think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry, yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his... Yeah. Yeah. Bro is literally just playing Among Us right now. Among Us? Among Us? Beep, 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 beep. Your free company attains rank 3. Let's go, man. Free company's rank 3 now. Farming. Bro vented, I swear. Yeah, he vented. Bro, he's vented. He vented. Bro, I'm crewman, I swear. I'm crew. I swear, I didn't vent, bro. Vent. Not even the shockingest turns of events will deter the fame that he... However, a loyal associate must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely, if confronted by a constant companion, she could be convinced to abandon this. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all the better. Shall we conduct the search together? Fear that would only put them at risk. The fifth and final member of Arbiters of Truth. The Phantom Thief's final target is none other than myself, huh? Hildibrand the Mander? Me. Mind you, it is not the role I sought on my own accord. The name and my passion for history are somewhat well known to the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating the position in the committee had opened and I had chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of the illustrious nation. A high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Swarm, I was deemed to be a particularly unique position to serve as the Arbiter. The Arbiter? Shadowlands? I knew that there was a members, but told nothing of their names or identities. I think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I'll sequester myself in place of where my presence can cause no harm. Until such, the killer can be apprehended. Your concern for the well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis. Sus? Amogus? There is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here. I don't know who. Like I said, if anyone really needs to reach my phone, they'll just fucking leave a voicemail. Or text me. Ashu, you really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw someone in the shadow, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just... You aren't acting like me. Pardon me a moment, Ashu. Yes, my inspector sensed things. He was watching us. Let's put up our canvas and something. Sus among. Oh. Lola Rabbit. Wow, man. Wait. He is. It's Luffy again. We meet him again once more. Maybe Luffy's playing Among Us. Witnessed a hit and run. I really do. Lola Bunny really just did that, huh? Be wary and be warned. Oh. Okay. Nice note, man. That was sick. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Among? Will avail you well. Use it wisely. Obtain a secret sachet of mask. Oh. Isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Seth? In an area of matter of business, I curtailed the felt of presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it's for you. You're the hash slinging slasher slash bringing brash ringing. That's me. So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or another trap laid by the thief. As the plot thickens. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for an utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself included. And of course, no mere mask could replicate the physique of a Manderville man. True. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in Eorzea this time. Allow me to assist you with your investigation. For anything that happened to Hildibrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. Speak with Godbert. Alright, let's speak with the Godbird. Sender speaks true. The villain will now lurk, and yet we have identified but a single statute to demasking that's at our disposal. Must identify imposter behind reasonable doubt before. Know the players better than I said. Say we have a few words with each of them. Okay. Alright. Something just isn't right. You know, if there's anyone to believe is the stalker guy, because he has stalked his way to see Nash the entire time. So even if we didn't know, obviously this guy could easily tell us. He's like, oh, that's not the person I've been stalking the entire time. If I doomed to share this fate with others, I'd sooner rather die than become one of those things. Ellie is the phantom thief. It's the only logical solution, yet I cannot help but feel it still evades it. I'm not stalking, I swear I'm not! Briarden told me all about it. Who'd have thought Miss Ellie was a phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. I didn't know he, like, existed till like years ago. Something just isn't. He even wears the same colored shirt as. And the same shoes. Particularly odd about any of them, you say. Stands the reason the fiend could not take such a utterly confident pull off a route. Versus not half the fool the sun is. I must elude quickly. Time is of the end. Never put that detail together, it just makes it worse. Right? It just makes it a little weirder. To a man they insist to have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Where could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Good one, son. Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands. Oh! He said it! Among Us! Roll the credits. That's the Among Us. A little. Inspector Briarton, I should hope that you are not doubting me. I mean, if you piece it all together, the three of us came at one. As Ellie said, her and Nashu split up. So obviously, the only person that's like really suspicious right here is like her and Nashu. Like, use a little deduction, man. Because let's be no one could copy Godbert. That's just a given. There's no way you could copy Godbert. There's no way. No way. You can put his face on, but there's no way to be able to copy just the mannerisms. Because he's an enigma, man. There's no way you can know what he's going to say. Same with Hildibrand. There's no way you can know what he's going to do. Just in terms of outrageousness, you can mark those two off the list. It's that simple. I sure hope you were not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent a moment of time alone is considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identity. Never let him know your next move. Exactly. An astute observation by Gangler, and I'd rather say this calls for a dose of powder set found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet lying around there. What remains of our supply has already been distributed out to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back in a bell's time. Huh. Time might be against me, but watch, I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that it's more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. You know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie had only had passing interactions with my dear father, I could safely eliminate him from concept. Okay? That leaves myself, Nashu, and Set here. Nashu and I, in particular, had close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall be again questioning my own assistant. I assure that no one knows her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on and ask me anything. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. Our relation with Nashu is close. I dare say at times, as if we share a mind. Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant. She should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville man. Doing only a Manderville can. It's literally just your song, bro. From Peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Best plan, Inspector, as always. Perfect score. You may rest easy, my dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nash. Yep, that's Nashu. Nashu, is there something about her? Just because you picked up a few of wrinkles, guys, no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty critic. She would never say that. She would never do that. She would never do that. And she ruined it. She ruined it. She ruined it. Genius Inspector? Ah, tough, man. That was tough. That was tough to watch. You broke character. The charade is up, Billy. Pocket sand. I hit her with a Dale Gribble. Pocket sand. Easy pocket sand. Ellie, you look different. She got pocket sanded, dude. Easy game. I can't beat pocket sand. Pocket sand's a little too easy, bro. Glamour dispellers. Unfamiliar woman, what's he? Heaven and hell, stood in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. I mean, say what you want. This man right here could just use that tool of devastation. You can't see it because of my the hammer, and just like one-shot you, dude. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny yet. Consulting Inspector Bree. Once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is after all my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name I do bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. She's twisted fate? Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sylvan aristocracy. Yeah? That's all fine and dandy. Did you know I'm a scion of the 7th Dawn? Hold a little more weight than you, brother. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Why don't you use your brain? Why would you have came back? Why didn't you just disguise yourself as some random person from Olda and leave? Why don't you use your brain, man? Why don't you use your brain? You got too greedy. You got too greedy. You lost because of your hubris. Oh, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of the pursuers, while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploit that won the hearts of this nation. You owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without these tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, never would have risen to the highs of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask one thing and one thing only. So what is it you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Complete downfall of Olda, of course. Justice. 400 years ago, Olden dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the history say that it was the Hilda that turned their men into the zombies. The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of the dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. Well, I didn't even really trust either side because, I mean, that's what my boy Buki said. He was like, yo, look, This could have just been written by anyone, honest, bro. What is this madness you speak of? Madness? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Olden army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. Which city was it that had the alchemist guild again? Ooh, the Oldens have an alchemist guild. It was the final act of courage in his moment before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. That's not a very nice way to go, I guess. Truth that histories won't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried beneath the sands of Thanalan. But your time is reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors. Or, you know, you could try and come together and try and peace. You're just repeating the same things the Oldens did, so you're no better than the ones from back then. Yeah, you get vengeance, I guess, but what about these people that aren't involved with it? This was like hundreds of years ago. These people now don't have anything to do with that. Just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up in stories. Masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging power against authority. Oh, if only. Yeah, the master of the Thaumaturge Guild did ask who writes the history book. Yeah, he was like, yeah, question yourself, who's writing the book, man? Who's writing the book? Like, Buki was even like, yeah, bro. I wouldn't put any weight in actually any of it in history. But they will see soon enough when they're eating out of each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of final survivors stole a vast quantity of powder from the Olden vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault with powerful the hijinks. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling 4 secret relics of Balladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, where the Olden dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it you all realize y'all are like, you know, family though, because like Olden and the Silden, they were both princes, brothers, right? From what I pieced together. Y'all really were just doing this with yourselves. I could have just banded together. It's just me. The greed, man. It's always the greed. It's always the damn greed. So it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Olda. No, wait, you'll be dead. I'll be fine. I'm gonna be real. I'll be fine. I'll just TP out of there, man. What do you mean? I'll be fine. I don't know what you talking about, y'all. Preposterous. But first, you, my dear, will not even have had the pleasure of looking upon your last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like your rotten lies. Set would really enjoy the Silden subterranean. I think Set would just be like, oh, this is happening. I mean, this isn't these are mindless zombies. I'll just one-shot them all with fire. Oh no. Your crusade has been destroyed. How unfortunate. Like what? I think not, Miss Ceci. Oh, okay, Chad mode activated. Clearly she doesn't know. Hilda is the main character and you're the supporting character. You are protected by plot. Yeah, clearly she doesn't know that Hildibrand is the main character of the entire game. So he'll just win. Anyway, he'll just end up winning. He just keeps winning. You chose the wrong side. I chose the right side. Oh, no, he's gonna be a true zombie now. Psych, he's probably gonna come back, bro, and just be like, yo. Start doing this shit again. Hildibrand. You idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Leave my boy alone. Uh-oh. Godbert Mondervat. I can't even trust your story, I still look after him for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The brand truly be a zombie overlord. Terror and it's her! I knew it. The president's watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. Oh no! Strongest being on the planet. She's here. Denies her. God. Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Assume the position. The order is given! Ugh, now Greg's here, man. This is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. Up! Pot roast is about to be done, baby. That's the one Uncle Ulti. You're right! Uncle Ulti, what are you doing, man? Why do the Mandy men always fall their butts in the air? True. They're assuming the position. Yeah, you know what?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, I saw this outcome coming. I saw this outcome coming. There was no, I don't know why he would do that. Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse. If you haven't bloody noticed. You upset or something, was it? Hildy's told me about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. Ugh. Ugh. She's not gonna smack me. Boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. You could literally replace Warrior Light with Julian for the entire story. Yeah, so you probably would be able to do it faster, right? Ally. Now. Can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. Look what it got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Oh, yeah, of course, man. Of course, yeah. No sweat, man, no sweat. Anything, bro. Yeah, just keep that pan away from me. It reminds me of Kushina from Naruto, man. It reminds me of Kushina. Like, Minato and all them would get scared if they pissed her off because she got mad and then started beating motherfuckers down with the frying pan. It was no joke. The red hot chili pepper. She's the one who's more rule of funny than meant to be taken seriously. I just don't fuck with her. It's that simple.
Wow.
I need to go check on the pot roast. And then probably put it on warm because it should be ready, and check the vegetables. If there was a tome about Warrior Light's story, then replacing Warrior Light with Julian would make it look quite a bit shorter. Yeah, it'd probably be like Julian, Warrior of Light. The story would probably be about that big because she could just, and it's over. Give me 1 second. What doji? Okay. Alright. And I just realized she's like, not to click. Story would have been done in 1.0, true. That one book you know who reads would be like a single page long. It'd be very likely end of Shadowbringer. Where it's like the original story and story if you gave a main character a gun. Oh yeah. Here's the original story. Here's what the story would have been if you just gave the original story character a gun. You kept them entertained? Sick. We're still gonna leave the pot roast on low and slow. Low and slow still for now, so that way the vegetables can still cook. They were still a little hard. So we're gonna let the vegetables cook still. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him, he's green. What if black mages had handguns for self-defense? True. That'd be pretty epic. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just what a remedy. A vial of holy water. Ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversoul rags and a vial of twice distilled water. Well, I have a vial of twice distilled water. Once the poison spreads throughout its veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I'll search the bumbler's bumbling assistant. Any luck? Miss Nashu is still alive. Each has 4 though. 4 guns. Would you rather have 1 gun or 4? Depends. Would you rather have 4 handguns or 1 minigun? Rather have 4 handguns or an assault rifle? So like, now we're asking the real questions, true. Looking one, not too hard on yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you gonna accompany Set here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? Oh, but of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is at your service. Come, let's work to be done. 4 Death Stars versus a handgun? Oh no, I'd probably stick with the handgun, because I mean, the Death Star, all you gotta do is fly it through like this little tube and just blow it up. No bigger than a womp rat. Whereas like a handgun, you know what you're getting. What about 4 miniguns? Depends on the minigun. Someone blew the Death Star up. Seems pretty faulty, man. Considering Imperial engineering, the handgun would probably win. Yeah, I mean, you could just use a little chamber and silver. And you'll fly through the tube on friendly fire using the other 3. Trust me, it's absolutely worth it. Oh no, man. It's like a lot of work. When I could just have a handgun. Yeah, how are you gonna carry around 4 Death Stars? You know what I mean? It just seems a little inconvenient. Like, you'd have to call someone, be like, yeah, fire up the laser, which would take, like, you know, like, minutes for it to even turn on. And, you know, the dude might have already just walked away, so you can't zoom in on the guy you're trying to vaporize. Not to mention you're on the planet, so you're gonna blow yourself up. It seems like a lot of hassle when I could just get a handgun. Then you have the whole thing, people see it as a threat, and they're gonna go blow it up. And you gotta deal with the engineers and everyone that's on the ship as well, so you gotta take care of them. It just seems like a whole lot of work. Ages about mecha. Why don't we all just learn how to just cast fireball? But my good man, you must reconsider my dear friend's life and quite possibly my own hangs in the balance. Sympathize with your plot, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for drags, unless you can offer the same deal. Expect to summon such a rarity out of nowhere in a moment's notice. Look who it is, if it isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum, funny who meet at the market. Oh hey, what's up? Counter off it, they see it as a threat and blow it up. You can now claim insurance and live lavishly the days. Make sure to take out insurance on or let everyone blow it up and claim the money. Easy scam. The reason we can't learn Fireball is because of Counterspell. Oh, you know. Traverse the Abyss. Or as a black mage would say, just adjust, man. All you gotta do is just adjust. You'll be fine, just adjust. As it happened, I returned from my training and slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. This chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share. Give it to me. Okay. You are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hasn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and set here, I'd been still tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And a man and a woman pays her debts. Or I'm a woman who pays her debts. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Karma has a way of coming around sometimes. I'll take it from me. Feel the Tempest. Ever since she confessed her trickery and started climbing up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I have half a mind to give you the rags just for the privilege of meeting her. What about me, man? Why didn't you not excited to meet me, man? I only, like, helped save everyone from the garlic maulders. Nah, I don't care, man. Set is a humble man. Set, no more, no less. Let's find this traitor named Guest. Why would I need to find him? I have the vials. I literally still have the water from they gave me earlier. Oh, it's just filtered water. Never mind. I have to get twice distilled water. Alright. Chamber of... Got to be very particular with this kind of stuff, man. Alright. Go around picking up any kind of distilled water. Oh, that's my paladin quest when I get 35. Wondering Manderville Boys is on his last leg. Something of mine to say. Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, and yet they have the audacity to hoggle me down for every last guild purchased. Family line ended today, I'd be happier than a wealthy man. Now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, pass my. Have you no shred of honor and compassion in the spindly body? Business rival or not, the man. Dude, you will only do better if you have a rival. Because no rivalry, you get complacent. Competition breeds excellence. The events of the day, my father will not so eat it, but it matters not to me. Oh, my love for you, deep as the seven seas. I beg you, my lady, may I have this dance? Hey. Well, well, well. Tell Julian. Yeah, exactly. Just tell what this fucker's doing. Hey, he's trying to do all this shit. Can beat his ass. Here for the ball, perchance? I need water. It's the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the lapis maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to the preening fops and scruffy adventures and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor, both, my lord. Score! Provided you first provide my friend Set with a bottle of twice distilled water he seeks. Ooh, score! What are the odds that we'd meet the people from the previous Hildibrand quest? Yeah, what the odds, man? Ooh. Ah! Fine. For me. No, this man? Ugh. It's your price you would set, then so be it. Take it. Fairly worth its weight in gil anyways. Now shall we, Miss Arabella? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know you ain't trying to talk shit, little man. New Hildy, worthy rival, but to think he was so beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Set. Let us deliver these goods while there's still some time to save. Yeah, you're right. Run fast, run fast, run fast. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Run fast, run fast, run fast. Pressed it. And dude, I have it right here, man. Relax. Relax. Brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband and... Yeah. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Let her cook. Let her cook. Al, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Let her cook. Let her cook. I like how often you re-meet helped in the past, but often. Gracious, man. Hey man, sorry. Sorry, I didn't want to end up like Hildibrand. My mom was calling me about something. I was like, dude, my mom will flip out on me sometimes. You know how moms can be sometimes, man? You don't answer their phone call every once in a while when they call. Bro, it's happening. Is it happening? Scotty, stop it. He's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Think you're sprouting your Viera? I might be, honestly. It might be happening. I can feel it. Feel it. I have to get white ones. That's what my character has. Look who I found. She was slumbering, obviously. Rubbish. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Set. Word has it Ellie has been sighted and sealed in ruin. Must go there with all haste. Done well, my dear boy. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him. You know, a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. The 7 hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake. That my strength is yours as well, for Ulda and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense, if you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? My dear boy Warm is keeping off of zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates should suffice. Whew, sheesh. 20 crates, man. That's a lot, man. Yeah, you stuck on crate duty, man. Tough. Thing can burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Set. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Set and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such a veritable league. Friends tried and true. Alas, not I. No, the only friend I have ever known, and long lost to me. Chicken's like, what about me? You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. Will never be in Kindu. My one and true companion. Oh, my friend. Were you here with me? Not standing against our combined might. Oh, and Kidu. Wherever you may wander, hear my words and return to my side. Kidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Like how he's using the market board to get crystals just like a player with without the minor class. True. Facts. Gads, was that flash from the heavens and nearly blinded me. The crystals, where have they gone? Not the crystals. Fencing meeting, your old friend. That voice, could it be? Faithful companion. How must you always make me wait so? Prayers and Aether, what do you get? Apparently get in Kidu. You get the primal! Wind up gentleman. Monderville Cote. Monderville Bottoms. Oh, most gentlemanly. We are, boy. Time to become the gentleman. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around Silda excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Concern for Hildy is most touching. Don't you worry, Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easy. Last quest. Here we go, boys. An Ishgard gives you a set of gloves and boots. Sick. Hold on. There's also something we need to look up. Actually, get. Oh man, is that actually gonna have to be a thing? Am I actually gonna have to get the Viera ears? I think everyone's just hanging around. Oh, and there is a trail attack. Her last vow. Friggin'. There is a trial attached. Oh. Of course there's a trial. Manage to track down Miss Ellie up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. No matter how many times we reach out to her, she refuses to answer. Let's say we considered physically incapacitating, but to create sitting in just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with traitors. One misstep and consequences could be dire indeed. For our only hope, ever in our single-minded rage, surely time you spent together still must count for something. Do not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask to step forth. Dude, I've already saved Olda before. What's me doing it again? With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software to call out Ellie. I have to literally just type it and say. Too far away. Oh. I was just doing it, man. I was just doing it what to do, man. That's cool. It actually makes you say that. That's pretty cool. You have to actually call out to her. That I suggest you leave the place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but you think of interfering. I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. It's hell for people. Oh yeah, because it would be very strange to fucking type that. Traitors is another term for Nadthal, the god of commerce. A couple repeatable quests that have /saw text requirements. Just to say them all at once. So with chat and say stuff is several times. Yeah, I like that though. Like you're actually talking to them. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope of and Sissy and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Well, you did have some friends there for a while, before you backstabbed everyone. Hey, just saying. You see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the olden dogs you... Wearing the stolen necklace from the girl in Costa. Yeah, I think she's wearing the rings. And she has a sword equipped. Sorry, Inspector. There's too many of them. You just do what we do in Left 4 Dead, man. Just run. Oh shit. All in a day's work for a Manderville man. Oh, it's glowing now. Oh, it's ogre. It's ogre. They've invoked the wrath, bro. They've invoked the wrath. What the fuck? Man's out here balling like Thor. Oh, okay, that was clean. Godbert is ballin', dude. He is ballin'. He has all 4 pieces of the set for the bonuses. Oh, true. She's got the set bonus. You'll need to delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it. Only Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that ever made it this far, and he's as good as 6 films old and under. Could, I mean, we could just let, you know, Godbert just one-shot all of y'all. I mean, all he'd have to do is just slam the hammer on the ground, like a giant fucking earthquake, and he'd be done. But let me guess, Hildibrand will just randomly pop out and be like, haha, I have recovered. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak of experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. Right, you know, zombie brand. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. A mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I feel the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Even Godbert has his limits. I guess that's true. All's balls is nowhere owing to them. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? Yeah, Greg. Shame to lose you, Set. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet serve one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. You forget who the overlord of zombies are, though. Or who it is. Yeah, buddy! Like how he's just accepted his new name. True. Godbert's limits are that he's not allowed to interfere too much in the outcome of the story. You must have forgotten who the true overlord of the undead is. Darkness falls and hope fades to despair. 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. For me with a broadsword and my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not the warriors of light I see. The moment you see them posing, you know where it's going next. Exactly. Ah, man, turn the fucking Limit Break 3 Red Mage down, please. Jeez. Just so, my good man, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Oh my god, even he's here! Elazar, what are you doing here? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your bloody head. SLB 4? Holy. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. You are looking absolutely resplendent today. Possible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. Yeah, it's almost like he's the, you know, overlord of the undead. We heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead. We knew we had to take action. Immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. He's just that guy, man. He's that guy. You really thought you could fight the overlord of the undead? The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Fucked. Smoked, actually. It's over. It's all over, Inspector Briarden. Said there was something you would tell me when it's all over. I imagine you have no words for me now. He's Hildibrand. There's really not much else to say. True. Really much. Once the fold was told that it was zombies, we knew what was gonna happen. I knew it. You knew it. We all knew it. You can't beat the overlord of zombies with zombies. It's just that simple. Ellie, powers of deduction are wanting. Said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intended to never part. Oh, here you go. He's rizzing, bro. I care not if it takes years or even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? What say you? Tom Cruise is now playing Dota 2. Thank God. I needed that. I needed to see that today. Tom Cruise playing Dota 2. Man, what a time to be alive. Tom Cruise. Oh, man. Fits with the... True. Wait, it fits with the fucking Hildibrand quest that Tom Cruise randomly is fucking mentioned. God damn it. Everything is still fitting. Oh my god. And he's playing Dota. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated to you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies. False aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ulda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen, today I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I will do everything in my power to bring truth and to the fore. You know, this quest line is great when anything fits it. Exactly, anything fits it. Like, you know it's fucking amazing when Tom Cruise playing Dota 2 pops up on my screen and it makes sense during this quest line. Zombies are over there flexing with the one guy. Nice. I like to see. Not forgetting someone here? By someone, I mean me. Quit done. Quite done playing Cloak and Dagger. I require Set's presence for a matter of greater importance. Aye, the time has come for our long-delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? But mayhap this will have you signing a happier tune. Singing a happier tune. Took the sword, huh? See the treaty blade? The true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Say be the one who defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. I will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh, the primal, oh god. God. Ugly as hell. What kind of scuffed ass winged dragon or raw are you, man? I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination. I'll address my companion with courtesy, girl. It was the most curious thing. I was hauling a crate full of crystals for Goldie's mother and thinking of how much better things would appear, and came a flash from the heavens, and this thing I knew was literally summoned a primal, homie. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystal heard Greg's heartful plea, summoning forth his friend, no mere friend, but rather primal Enkidu. Wait, you just knew this off the top of your head, Hildibrand? The world is now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. You may have bested me in the past, but facing two of us together may not prove so an easy task. I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I shall wait for you. Somebody painted the chicken green. The ways from here, but what better venue than for our climactic confrontation? You should claim the treaty blade. Claim it from me, warrior. Skies, Enkidu, to the skies. Arian's brain shutting down because Hildibrand was actually objectively right for once. Yeah, he was actually just correct. Like, he was actually just right. He was actually just straight up right. 2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come. A grave development. I think one man could summon a primal on his own. Send words to the scions at once. I'm literally standing right here. But of course, I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please say, you're our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Yeah, I'm like, I've literally, like, beat 3 of them. And the ultimate weapon. That ate 3 of them. Give me just a little bit of credit. Okay? A little bit of credit. Just a slight bit of credit, okay? Okay. Fly no higher. Oh, my bad. Build the brand. Oh my god, there's 2 people already here. How did you end up like this again already? Time has come. I've tracked you down, Strummer. Oh, hello. Sorry, forgive me. I was on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that my immediate... I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade. That knave set. Yes, go ahead. Battle in the big keep. Alright, if you want to do battle in the big keep, simply whisper me. I will invite you. I will do battle. Whisper. Okay, man. Have 4. Never underestimate Hildy's talents for ending up underground. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more spots. 2 more spots, boys. I will, at 4:09, I will queue us up. At 4:09. Or if we get 2 more people. At 4:09, so y'all have 2 minutes. I give everyone at least 2 minutes to get their bearings, get something to drink, go potty, do whatever. You know? What do you think about that, Ultros? Oh. Doesn't say much, but, you know. I don't have them to say things. That do being said, I do have my luck boosters. All you have to do is just trade me what you think luck is worth to you. I don't even have a set price, man. I'm just out here just selling luck for whatever people want. To pay what you want. You know, I'll just keep that. I'll just keep that mentality for all my luck boosters. Pay what you want. Hold an alt on Mind Guard Sormer a couple hours ago. As usual, I got stuck fishing. Hey, it was like last weekend, all I was doing was fishing. All I was doing was fishing, quite literally. Pay whatever you want. I don't care. It can be the most useless thing. It could be 1 gil. You know, that's a very interesting one. I will admit that. Now, all you have to do is just leave it in your inventory. And just let it do the work for you. You just leave it like anywhere in your inventory. It's out of mind, out of sight. Bada bing, bada boom. It was 2 minutes. Are y'all ready to go? Let me clear selection. Battle in the big keep. Let me ask everyone, are we ready? Yeah, Yeah, I got stuck fishing all of last weekend. That's all I was doing. I think I went from like level 20 something fishing to like 50 something. Just straight up fishing. I would just go do like what is it? I would just do deep sea fishing, dude. I love deep sea fishing. Oh my god, deep sea fishing is so goated. Deep sea fishing is so goated, man. It's time for Greg. The final Greg down. It's the final Gregging. It's Gregging time. It's Gregging time, boys. On the boat now? Nice, dude, nice. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall enjoy our tussles as much as I do. Okay. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senselessly. Okay, a little gotchi base from Greg. Calm down. A little gotchi base. Greg is mine. Oh, man. Tita wants Greg. Alright. Bro said he wanted Greg. I'm gonna just see who we're attacking first. We're attacking Primal first, okay. That's rude. Touch tethers. Oh, you gotta touch tethers, okay. You gotta touch streams. Why is it that I knew someone saying cross streams earlier in the chat would finally come to fruition here? I'm a chicken. I'm getting targeted. Owie! I am just a chicken, then. I am just a chicken, man. Why on me? I'm just a chicken. Thank you. That was rude. That? Oh. I thought I was getting a phone call there for a second. I was like, yo, what? Phaidon and Kudu, ever my faithful. Kudu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Oh, he's probably pissed now, huh? You run away? Ha, I was just seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. Hey, what? Hey, he's inclusive, you know? He's just inclusive of everyone. Nothing wrong with that. It is transmog. Dude, he unlocked transmog! Oh, shit, he's transmogging. Does he come out in the judgment set? Oh, shit, he transmogged. Oh, shit, he transmogged. Quote from Final Fantasy V. The mightiest warrior ever graced Eorzea stands before you, by which I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself. In the words of my old friend Gilgamesh, you are not prepared. Gilgamesh is not prepared. Oh, there's no charge. I was about to say, let's charge him, bro. I am Black Mage. I sit here, I do damage. That is what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna work that. Oh, ouch. I didn't even realize I was worried about that. That's a pretty little path. Ooh, a nice little slide cast. Oh, I don't even have to move, man. I shouldn't have. I didn't even have to move there, man. Eat him up and take his lunch money, Drew. Oh, wait. I was about to say, I probably don't want to stand near those explosions, huh? Oh, dude, I'll just adjust. Oh, I hit him with the flare at the end! I sauced him, bro! I sauced him with the flare! To think my full complement of arms would have killed me now. Sauced him with the flare, dude. You see that? No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. On my word. Okay, Greg. 3D Blade 2, I shall return. I remember where I hit it. Didn't you just have it on you? Guilty unparalleled puissance. Guilty sick. That was cool. Treasure coffer. Loot. It's the green chicken! I need the green chicken! Yes, I got the green chicken, dude. Alright, we have to take a pick. You know the deal. I think I did the green last. Oh, I did green, so I need to do white. I need to do white. Okay. Close it up. We'll wait for that emote to set. That was kind of sick. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Thank you guys. Sick. Nice job, guys. That was really fun. It's time to go get the pose. It's time to become a gentleman. Congrats on your chicken. I love the chicken. I was saying, let's see. Take that footsie. All I care. I thirst for a true power. Not say the strongest swords will suffice. Ray of light, you have proven the worthy opponent. But I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. I mean, I could just go get a new one. As the day follows night, the hour will come when I my own begin. The only weapon you're not going to be allowed to touch is when I get my crescent relic in Haven Sword. I'm coming for that weapon. That weapon looks sick. Give me just 1 second. I think Rain's here. Let me go see. Hi. Oh, hold on. I need to say I love him. I love him. The chicken is cool. Alright, let's put a nice little bow on this. We got Omega. Alright, let's put a nice little bow on this. I can put this. Oh wait, hold up. I want my chicken out. I need the chicken out for this. There he is. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Looks so cool, guys. Put a nice little bow on this. Me at once. I already beat his ass. He beat his ass, rather. Battle's already been won. Triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you've learned. Not friend for naught. Pretty blade lies somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not. Ever lowly ill sociant. True. One last cutscene. What news of the primal and the treaty blade? Remarkable. I knew the warrior light could emerge triumphant. Let us hope the Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. We're the greatest treasures of lost Sildid. I think they were locked away in the vaults for all that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors. Blood. And just how did you come to know these long-lost relics? They were an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of 4 warrior delights, their 4 relics, and incantation of unveiled power. It wielded this magic of legend. Ellie and I might still have the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Oh, what I wouldn't give to seen it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages that the world has ever known. What sort of incantation is this? Rain casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers of virtue. Azema's virtue shines down from the heavens. Complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." Legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak the great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Frosted blade of the heavens, Yorin Maru. Found the sword. Damn. Damn, okay, shit, relax. Chad? Safe in my hands, none other than a treaty blade. Real one, I swear unto you. Just like that, I swear unto you. He's a true warrior of light. Ridiculous. Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool. Thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Gotta give him credit for trying. Seeing the treaty blade is just the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the legendary power of the forefathers whispered by this muscle-bound buffoon. 3D blade is his. Go ahead, flex. Go ahead, flex on them. As it should. As it should be. You say that proved to be the most useful cantation indeed. So the light of justice shone from the treaty blade banished. Legend ended, it might say. I never expected it to quite literally be a beam of light. Was it never been much use at all? That dude's having it. Inspector, oh inspector, wait for me. All's balls, Hildy. Did level up. Giving her a kiss goodbye. It appears the case of the Wanderlust has once shrunk Hildibrand, as many Mondeville men before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass you the family art. Though in the end, Sylvan incantation legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not as quite as sharp as it used to be. Magic brought peace and happiness to people of Belay, Balabaya. Very bit beautiful as I imagined. To think of it, see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. Humbles and stumbles through yet another case and still manages to make a girl's dream come true. He gets results, man. He gets results. Gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. Just gets results. Okay. It just works. Like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Is this a glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting on the winds of the far fling? Do I smell a case? Dare save? Ryan is learning to like the guy. Do not worry for me, friend, for wherever wrong wants to occur, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. See ya next time, Hildibrand. I await our next meeting. That was an incredible chain of quests, I must say. That was an incredible chain of quests. I did not expect that. Oh, we get a preview of the next thing. Or tolerate, really. Yeah, he's tolerating now, really. They're doing the dance, man. Elazar. Elazar kills me, bro. Hildibrand will return? Oh, this is not the last we've seen of him. Oh? You almost never see Nashu dressed like that. Now you do. This actually took a lot longer than I thought it would, but it was a fucking blast, man. Fucking blast. Where's that emote? Got to go end the stream at home. Always at home. Always at home, man. Always at home. Alright. Here, we'll even do the pose. Congrats on the new glam, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for that came out today. Thank you for everyone that did the raids, everything with, or the trials and everything. That was fun. We're gonna end stream. Maybe I stream tomorrow, maybe not. But if you see me online, if you see me running around Midgard Stormer, don't feel afraid to come say hi. Ask if you want to do something. I'll do something. Or if you're looking for that luck boost, just open up a trade window and just pay what you want. Pay what you want. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, you could just give me 1 gil. You could just give me a piece of food. You can just give me anything. What luck is to you, you can just trade it to me. Other than that, guys, that's all I got. As you can see, the green chicken is ready. I'm about to go eat on this pot roast. It has been a minute. So, guys, I'll take it easy. Y'all have a wonderful weekend if I don't see y'all tomorrow. Peace. 1 gil isn't enough? That's pay what you want, my friends. Peace.